It was good, everybody. Hold on. Just forgot to turn this thing on completely. What's good, everybody? All right. Ooh. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. It always like whenever I hear this track, I'm always just like, man, is this really Game of Thrones? Like I didn't hear the progression for Game of Thrones until literally like this moment in the song. I'm like, oh shit, I think this is from Game of Thrones. Yeah, I appreciate you, Frosty. Big love, homie. This shit go crazy, man. This track is so good. Yo, 21 months. I see you. That's an OG right there. Just this part right here. That shit's a banger, man. I'm telling you. So good. Yo, it's a banger, bro. It's so good. Seriously. Love this playlist, man. All right. Let's see. Thing loaded up. We're gonna make that same epochal integration build on the Warlock today, I think. And then if things start to get like super hairy, I'll switch over to my Titan and get a little sweaty. Till then, I'll just continue to play around. Yeah, there's a couple tracks. Hold on. Make sure I have that one saved. But I just love this playlist. Yeah, it's called Light of the Seven. And I don't know if this track is specifically from Game of Thrones or not, because it doesn't have anything that would let me know that it's Game of Thrones. Hold on. So the artist is Agmi Gone. It's a Swedish composer and piano performer, most known for his epic piano arrangements and calmer original pieces. Yeah. Yeah, I already picked it up. Yeah. 5 bullets with high weapons. I don't know the value. Yeah, I picked it up. I like that gun just in general. It's one of the few like hockey weapons that I like like that. So yeah. Let's see. And sorry, my YouTube folks. Sorry, I can't play music on YouTube, so I know you don't hear anything. You can always come over to Twitch, but not not trying to put anybody out, but just letting you know what's going on. Let's see. Yeah, this one right here is like such a banger. Supposedly it's from Assassin's Creed. I don't know. It's a fucking banger though. It's like one of my favorites on this list as well. With the new gear changes, I don't know. I'm still feeling it out. AD. A lot of it feels very similar, honestly. But I mean, there is like some niche builds that are like slowly but surely coming forward in the meta. Melee builds are proven to be kind of strong. Um, like even more than. I mean, we've always had like strong weapons, right? We've always had like strong weapons that are outliers in any sandbox. So the weapon stat, yeah, probably needs to be adjusted a little bit, but it's not as if that's like a shock to my system. But these melee builds, are going kind of crazy. Yep. That's not the only one. That's definitely not the only one, but Arc Hunter is the one that I've seen the most, as far as like the strength of it and just the yeah, yeah, just the strength of it. You think Titan's on top? I do feel like Titans are going to come forward though, because Tiddly was actually running feedback fences, and I started thinking about that and how the build crafting with Arc Titan with feedback fences can go kind of crazy too. Um, so I mean, like all you need is to just continue to stack melee stuff on top of um like a melee exotic on top of knockout, and I feel like there's something there that you can go kind of crazy with. Tempest Strike is strong, but the same reasons that Tempest Strike hasn't picked up over the last several years is the same reason I doubt it's going to pick up now. Just because of the fact that there's a small skill gap to it, the smallest of skill gaps, and people are not gonna pick that up. You're gonna see a few like niche people, but nobody's gonna go popping off with it unless they're like deep into it, like myself or some other person that specializes in arc melee builds. Tempest Strike is the only arc melee build that I generally have got a lot of experience with. Poor warlocks, but I mean you still got electric slide, but yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's limits to it, obviously, especially with regards to the build crafting that you can do with it at this point. They just didn't put a lot of stuff around it, but you never know. You never know. Yeah, I don't know why they keep on like just coming at Warlock so goddamn hard, man. I don't know. I don't know. I guess they just want to keep them in a specific lane. I mean, on the one hand, I'm just like, yeah, I don't want things to go too crazy. But by adding another class in there that I'm gonna have to like contend with somebody that is just gonna choose not to use their weapons, because obviously you travel like a pretty large distance with regards to that slide melee, for example. But on the other end, I'm just like, well, I don't know, just like nerf one of these other builds on Hunter or Titan and allow Warlocks to like flourish and fill that role for a little bit. I don't know, man. I mean, on the flip side, I don't necessarily want my Hunters nerfed either. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like they need to just continue to add some diversity to Warlocks and give them another role. Warlocks probably buy the fewest cosmetics. Just let everybody go crazy. Whoa there. Whoa there. I'd like to play the game with my guns. Let's not do that. Let everybody go crazy means you will not see me on this game. Because then there's just no room for gunplay at that point. There's no room for gunplay. Not the type of like ethical hoop gunplay. Guns, what's that? You're right. You're right. It's lit. What's going on, baby? Yeah. So get this man to play the finals. It's crazy that the finals is still kind of hanging in there, you know? I think the thing recently that has convinced me that the finals still has some good staying power to it is the fact that that new NVIDIA Reflex 2, that video that I put into the PC Speak channel of the Discord, um, the 50 series supporting Reflex 2 right now, or Reflex 2 being, I mean, it's going to be supported over the entire spectrum of NVIDIA GTX cards. But right now it's only for like the 50 series. My point is Reflex 2 mentioned current support for only 2 games, Valorant and the finals. And I was like, the fuck? The finals? Like I know it's still popping a little bit, but Valorant is definitely popping. Like I expect Valorant to still be here like years down the road. Like Valorant is like basically the new CS:GO, right? And so it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy and impressive. It really is. The pro scene is also growing day by day. That's what's up. Hey, I mean, I hope that I can go back to the finals. Destiny 2 is not going to last forever. I hope that the finals can be, some place that I can find my FPS, kind of, or itch my FPS, scratch my itch, whatever. Y'all know what I'm saying. I hope that the finals can be that once Destiny 2 ends up kind of drying up a little bit. So, and I mean, I'm always hoping Destiny 2 doesn't, obviously, but you know, we see the direction with regards to the mismanagement. So, cross my fingers. flip flop between games. Yeah, I ain't good enough to do all that, bro. That's all you. I ain't good enough. All right, man. So need to hop back over to the Warlock and let's make a build. At the same time, I need to finish eating the 3 things that are in front of me so that I have some energy for stream. Exactly. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Amory's got it exactly right. I feel like that's a didn't used to be a nuanced statement, but I guess it is now. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't get that. Everything's so polarized these days. All right. I almost made, for anybody that gets the reference, I almost made the stream title Yellow Diamonds Look Like. But then I knew Colin would be here at some point in time and then it'd get weird. So I chose against that title. Get me in there. All right, let's hop over to the Warlock. Yo, Holy Rice coming through with the 18 months. Yeah. Yeah, Martin, that one. 18 months. That's a brand new badge. Year and a half. That's rent money right there. Highest level of support on Twitch with the tier 3. I do appreciate you. Big love, homie. Now that song is in my head. Which one? Yellow Diamonds in the Sky or the other one? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. My hunter looked kind of, she looked kind of good. She looked kind of good. That primer, man. Primer goes kind of hard. They made it kind of like the perfect shade of gray. Good textures. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the Rihanna song. I was thinking the Beatles for a second, but that's obviously Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Yeah. Huntress looking good, bro. All right. Yeah. Likewise, homie. Likewise. No worries. I was hanging out, of course, in Labs chat the other day with everybody, and everybody was poking about, how much time you take oftentimes when you go to walk your dog at like 11 p.m. and then come back at like 2 a.m. And I giggled. Because honestly, that could be me too. All right. I'm telling you, man, I can't wait to get this as like a tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, because this thing is like just so much fun, man. It's so good. New setup? You talking about as far as my place, new nature? Or are you talking about what? How's the Kepler shoddy background? Oh, yeah, it's been like relatively new. I guess I moved in here about what, everybody? Did I move in here in May? The beginning of May? I moved in here? Yeah. So it's been like a couple months, but relatively new. Yeah. I have that roll on the AR and it's nice. I know. I love it, dude. My favorite PvE weapon right now. Every time I even just look at it, I'm just like, hey, I actually want to go play PvE instead. It's just that much fun, man. That much fun. This shit carried quite a bit on the raid. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it, New. You got that one too? Shoot the loot on, it's also fun. Oh man, rewind rounds is too good. Too good. Too good. Shoot the loot is cool, I feel like, on something like a scout rifle, something that you don't really have the option to do DPS with, you know? Like I'm not doing DPS with a scout rifle generally, unless it's something super niche, obviously. Usually it has to be exotic. I'm generally not doing DPS with a bow, just something like that. I'd prefer to have shoot to loot on that, but on this, I'm not gonna like split half DPS or half like damage from kinetic tremors and then have shoot to loot right here. I'm gonna just have something that doubles down and synergizes here. But I hear you. I brought it into PvP and it's fun. Yeah, I'm considering that. I like auto rifles in PvP, and obviously kinetic tremors is one of the better things to have on something that's a spitter. I think the burst pickup on the ammo. What do you mean by that? Are you saying you get more ammo or something like that, or it's more the registration's better because of the kinetic tremors, or what are we saying? Maybe Hayden. I like my long walks at night. I feel that. As somebody who used to take a lot of long walks in DC at night, I feel that. Oh, the trimmer grabs the ammo that drops. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Hey, what do we think this is for on the side? What's this? Is that where you pull back right before you shoot? I don't know, man. That just looks like you got to have like small hands or something like that. It just looks like too small of a tab. I don't know what that's for. I don't know what that's for. What are the main stats should I build for on Hunter for PvP? It depends on what type of build you want, right? Some of it's obvious, right? If it's just like if you have a niche weapon, or not even like a niche weapon, but if you have a particular weapon, something like a 180 hand cannon, 180 RPM hand cannon with precision instrument on it, and that can 3-tap at 157 weapon stat, right? Some of these melee builds that you've seen from Henra and other folks require a decent amount into the melee stat. But if you're just talking about somebody like me, Ethical Hooper, I don't care about doing something funky with my weapons or with a melee or something like that. Just standard for Hunter. Things that I think about is health, of course. I think 85 plus with health right now. Weapons, not necessarily because I want extra damage on my weapons, but because the weapon stat also plays into reload and handling, and I'm a big handling person. So I'll try to pump that up a little bit, but it's not absolutely. I mean, my guns generally I've already built them out and farmed them to have relatively high handling, and oftentimes I'm wearing OFIDs. But it's just something to think about. If you don't care about the 157 weapon stat, then really just pump it up as much as you want, for the handling / reload. If you don't really care too much about that, then it's no, I mean, you might as well just keep it at 0. It doesn't matter. Then class ability and grenade. And then for like competitive modes, like competitive vision and trials, obviously you do want your super to be somewhere decent. I don't know where it should be, but if it were me, I'm generally going to be putting it around the same way that I put it before, around like 70 or something, 70 to 100. But that's just me feeling out the super. I don't know what the exact number for super should be around, to ensure that I got the same degree of supers that I used to get, whenever I was playing comp or trials. But I do make sure, or try to make sure, that my class ability is pumped a little bit. I don't know, 70, 80, 90, 100. And my grenade, the same sort of thing. So that's what I think about. And then as far as prioritizing it, I'm generally going to prioritize 85 health plus, and probably my class ability, honestly. Less than 60 super, and I never saw it. There's enough stats that 100 super is pretty doable. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I defer. Yeah. I will say, yeah, relatively, let me switch back over to my Hunter. I think the way that I have, and I'll show you what I have right now. At least in quick play, yeah, at least in quick play, 53 super is getting me 1 golden gun. And this is a long cooldown super. Usually they would have the time here, but looks like they took that off. Okay, cool. But this is one of the longest like cooldown supers, Golden Gun Marksman, unless they normalize this across like all of them. And 53 right here was getting me 1 super a game. 495 is pretty good. Whenever they fix the stats, 70 will be the old 100. Supposedly 85 is the current, the old 100. Gotcha. Yeah, so on Tuesday, I believe that's going to happen on Tuesday. 70 health is going to end up being equivalent to 100 health before, or 100 recovery before. Yo, Kev coming through with the tier 1. That is 2 years, ladies and gentlemen. That is 2 years. Crazy. Insane. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much for holding me down. That's a brand new badge. Let's go. What up, Kev? What's going on, baby? So yeah. All right, man. Let's make a build. Let's make a build. See what we're gonna do with this fire sprite stuff. I know why I'm yawning. I got plenty of sleep. Don't even know. Oh, hey, did we end up getting a dono? Hell yeah. Hey, we hit the 2,500. Let's go. Abysmal with the $257 donation. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Supporting a cause that I believe in with the Bungie Foundation. We have hit our 2,500 and we'll push that goal. We'll push that goal pretty soon here. Let me see if I can just do that. I think that's important for me to do right now. So one sec. I appreciate you guys and your generosity. We got some new neon fade emblems up on the donation page. Type in exclamation point donate to check that out. Oh, what am I doing? I just had to get the code for this. One sec. Sec. Just need to do my job here. Do my job, do my job. Okay, so now there we go. All right, push goal is there for 3K. And remember, we hit some milestones up to 2,500, so I'll definitely be giving out a couple more like neon fade emblems on stream. So I'll probably do that sometime next week. So FYI, if you'd like to pick up this cool emblem that I currently have equipped, the neon fade emblem, then I'll be giving out a couple on stream. But just keep in mind, it's for subs only, for subscribers to the channel only. Yo, what up, Adams? What's going on, baby? EU in the building. All right, let's make a build. Let's make a build. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get my caffeine in for the day. All right, I haven't made this build on solar yet. I've made it on prismatic, but I haven't made it on solar yet. Also quite tempted to make a prismatic warlock build instead of a solar warlock build. I probably won't do that, but it's tempting for the slide melee. There was some things I was doing with it in PV. Yeah, it's tempting for the slide melee, honestly, because I can pump into that melee stat. Hmm. Hmm. No, no, no. We shall continue to hoop ethically. It's so good in PvE, man. I adore it in PvE. Like, I adore it in PvE. All right. Let's see what we're going to do over here, man. All right. Warlock. Just dead out all this. Then it's going to be Ophids, of course. And let's see here. Epochal integration. We should be good to just keep this all deaded out. If I remember correctly. And then we just need to figure out what we're going to run for fragments over here that are going to benefit this artifact. Let's go ahead and reset the artifact and get this sorted. Scavenger still works in PvP, supposedly, which is kind of interesting. I don't care about woven mail. Don't care about this. Let's do... these don't matter that much, but I'll do it anyway. I am running solar and stasis for my weapons, so I don't know. That might come into play, but I think it's still going to be too much energy for, like, for the mods that I'm going to have to equip in order to get the stats that I want, but whatever. And then scavenger mods, just in case I decide to put on a scavenger to pick up more special, but I generally don't care about that, but there's nothing really in this column. If I was running like a stasis hand cannon like Ice Luna, I'd definitely run like along with Frost, but no big deal. This is the key centerpiece right here. Rapid precision hits with solar weapons grant radiant. This should go crazy. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's going to keep me playing PvP all season because it's so good on Epochal integration and other solar weapons. Don't know if I'm coming off of solar weapons this entire season. Then granting allies an elemental buff gives class ability energy, and I'm pretty sure that I can equip this. I think I've got the space for it. But the second most important one in this column for sure is picking up an elemental pickup, which would be my fire sprite, matching your subclass element, grants energy to your least charged ability. So much of this is going to focus on the artifact, at least. So much of it's going to be centered around this elemental coalescence perk, defeating targets. Hold on. Defeating targets has a chance to create an elemental pickup matching your equipped super. So this is going to drop fire sprites. Once you drop those fire sprites, then it's going to feed into refresh threads to give you ability energy to your least charged ability. Then it's going to be, let me see. It's also going to be over here, but let me go ahead and do this first. Hold on. I don't know if this works in PvP, but this is the only thing I can really select. But then it's going to feed into Elemental Overdrive, picking up an Elemental Pickup. So again, my Fire Sprite grants increased damage to weapons of the same element. So that's your Epochal Integration or your Solar Weapon. And that's going to be stacked on top of the damage that you get from Radiant. So you're getting both of these at the same time, which got to do something. Got to do something. I haven't tested it yet, but it's got to do something. I guess we need to figure out exactly how much that gives the benefit of Radiant plus the damage from Elemental Overdrive. But then also Radiant Shrapnel for great crowd control, dealing sustained weapon damage while Radiant causes the target to release solar projectiles that deal damage and scorch on impact. And this definitely works in PvP as well. So it's just nice, when I'm inevitably almost every single game shooting at 3 people shooting at me. So that's how you set up the artifact. Then we just need to figure this out over here. Let me just default to something. PvP. Do I not have an Ophid build at all? Oh, cool. All right. Just a lot of PvE. A shit ton of... Oh, you know what? That's right, because I mained this for the raid. That's why. Okay. Cool. No biggie. All right. We'll just save it there whenever we finish up. All right. So I have to create just straight up a brand new build. Okay. Let's figure out what artifacts or what fragments we're going to put on. Of course, it's going to be Touch of Flame with an Incendiary, which is kind of my thing. Phoenix Dive, Burst Glide, then Song of Flame, then Icky Dash. All right, cool. Checking chat. Yeah, I know about Golden Tricorn. Yeah, that was the thing last time around. Mm-hmm. Damn, you know what? I might actually do like Solar Titan. I actually might do Solar Titan at a certain point, simply because of the fact that I can just equip my normal thing of like a Rampage or a Golden Tricorn Iggy, throw on Path of Burning Steps, and get an extra damage boost from that source as well. Oh wow, you can stack a lot. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Damage perk on Iggy, and actually, you probably would go Golden Tricorn, and I'll explain why. Right? Damage perk on Iggy, Golden Tricorn. Then on the artifact, the two extra sources of damage from solar weapons, like Fever and Chill and also Elemental Overdrive, right? So that's one source of damage that stacks on top of Radiant, that stacks on top of Golden Tricorn, that stacks on top of uh Path of Burning Steps. Whenever you get that damage perk procced, whenever you have Roaring Flames, which is ability based. So if you can get that loop, and also, if you get an ability kill with that, obviously that's going to stack into Golden Tricorn times 2. So you can actually proc Golden Tricorn times 2 and Path of Burning Steps at the same exact time to get 4 different sources of what I assume is additive damage. That'd be insane. That'd be insane. We might have to test out exactly how much damage that is. All right, I might need some folks for private match. I'd have to pick up a fire sprite. That shouldn't be too bad though. Shouldn't be too bad. I would just have to like write down the loop. But I really do wonder how much you can do with an Iggy. And then I'd probably like boost my weapon stat up to like 157 as well. Oh my god, that'd be insane. Boosted weapon stat up to 157, Path of Burning Steps, Fever and Chill for Radiant, Elemental Overdrive for additional damage, and Golden Tricorn times 2. I can't imagine that one taps, but that's got to be insane. Yep. Oh yeah, we're about to go with that. that is 4 different sources, and I know that Golden Tricorn times 2 is like chonks. I know that's a shit ton of damage. Just that one right there. Wow, that'd be kind of crazy. I guess I might be putting a new build together on Titan soon, just to see that happen, because I could definitely pop something off with Consecration. Biggest thing that I'm concerned about is the handling. You know me and handling. But I'm pretty sure I might be able to find another solar weapon that has some solid handling, that has a damage perk on the end that I could still do something with. Maybe even Golden Tricorn. Jorm's Claw. Do I have a Jorm's Claw with the Golden Tricorn? Yeah, that doesn't even sound ethically gray. That just sounds broken. Yo, what up, goat? Tier 3 in the building. What's going on, baby? 2-tapping with Iggy is not ethical? I don't know about that. At this point, I don't know about that. I don't think you've seen some other things that are in the meta. Let me see if I have a Golden Tricorn, like, one. Well, got Perpetualis, but obviously that's not solar. Prosecutor, but obviously that's arc. Obviously, I got the Iggy right there on tap. Oh, well, I'd have to have Ophids on, so obviously, that would sit there at 54 handling, but still, that's pretty good. Solar. Wow, it's just Iggy. It's just Iggy. Hold on, D2 Foundry. Tell me what else is solar man, I need that Jorm's Claw. Why didn't I get one of those? D2. What do I have? What do I have here? I'm always wondering myself what. See, look at this. I'm the most boring person alive. Just looking for something in here that's not boring. Bro. Okay, cool. Cool. Straight up work, straight up work PC, I guess. Let's see. What am I looking for? D2 Foundry.gg. Oh, it takes too many. Oh, is that right? Oh, I got you. That would make sense actually. All right, so we need the traits. We need it to be golden tricorn, and we need the energy to be solar. It's interesting. Hush. Wow. Didn't expect to see this here. That'd be crazy because I could definitely make that work. Oh, God. Hold on, but this is random rolled hush. This is not a hush that you can just pull out. Okay. I forgot. Seriously, there's random roll hushes. I guess I forgot about that. Can you still get like a randomly rolled hush? Like, can you actually farm that out? Because that'd be crazy if I could get like a golden trackhorn, like Archer's Tempo. Like, that'd be insane. Anyway, can, but good luck with the perks. Oh, you'd have to actually. Okay, well, as long as it's still available. Uh, what about Summoner? Man, I hate that gun though. I'm never gonna use it, and I didn't have one of those anyway. So, what else do we have? Adorative, which is a pulse. You say it probably is gonna take too many shots with that. Oh, Tyranny of Heaven. I could just craft that. I could probably make that work. Yeah, I could probably make Tyranny of Heaven work, right? It's a lightweight bow, if I remember correctly, but I feel like we could still do something with that. And it has Archer's Tempo on it as well. Ooh. Yeah. Let's see what else here. Uh, yeah, those look like my only options is bows, basically, in order to proc Radiant pretty quickly and have Golden Tricorn on it. Man, that sounds dangerous. Hush is a precision frame, though, so I'd have to farm that out to get the benefit of that precision frame versus lightweight. Cool. All right. Oh, what'd you say? Hold on. Sorry, I can't look at my chat as easily whenever I'm on that view. Let's see here. You can focus Gambit shit with the Drifter now. Yes. Adorative is the same archetype as Jorum's. Gotcha. The Radiant proc is mag based. Yep. 2 to 3. Yeah. All good. Yeah. I mean, bows are not my forte anyway, so doesn't mean I can't hit a couple shots with them though. That sounds kind of dangerous. All right, let's figure out exactly what we're gonna run over here on the fragments. All right, what are the like kind of necessary ones? The necessary ones, honestly, are gonna be like Ember of Solace and Ember of Empyrean. So radiant restoration effects applied. You have increased duration and solar weapon ability final blow. Solar weapon or ability final blows extend duration of restoration radiant. So this is gonna factor into the gunplay with Apocalypse integration, of course. Then everything else pretty much needs to be like fire sprite stuff, or the Ember of Torches. But I don't think I'll have spot for that. Let me see. When you scorch targets, this would be good too. I'm gonna put this on for now, just because people are gonna be standing next to each other whenever the incandescent pops off, and so I'm gonna be able to get my Phoenix dive a little bit sooner. But I'm probably gonna end up changing that just because I don't think I'll have space for it. Let's see what else we got here. Okay. Ember of Tempering is interesting. Solar weapon final blows grant you and your allies increased health for a short duration, stacks 3 times. While Ember of Tempering is active, your weapons have increased airborne effectiveness, and your solar weapon final blows create a fire sprite. I think we have to do this. There's like way too much in there that I want specific to my hand cannon. That means that, you know, with my solar weapon, I can just keep on just getting the benefit because I'm getting solar weapon benefit off of both of these right here. Let's see what else is left. So this one right here, I need this one. Defeating scorched targets grants melee energy and creates a fire sprite because I need to create as many fire sprites as possible. So that's good. There wasn't really like too much else. The only other alternatives would be this one right here. Picking up a fire sprite grants restoration, or your class ability recharges faster when you scorch targets. But I'd probably do this one or this one right here. That's a tough one, honestly. That's a tough one because I will create some fire sprites. A decent amount of fire sprites I feel like do drop off of Elemental Coalescence mod on the artifact. So I may not need this one as much, but picking up a fire sprite to grab, you know, restoration and you get plus 10 health. I don't know. I got to decide between the two. Give me a second. I'm leaning towards this one right here though. So I just need to think whether, because they will be scorched. This pretty much like guarantees a fire sprite's going to drop. Do I care about the restoration more than I care about just creating as many fire sprites as possible? I think that I'm going to continue to double down on the build, what the build does first and foremost, and I'll worry about the health. I mean, if I'm picking it up, then I probably have the health anyway, ideally. So let's just make sure we drop them so that we can get the extra damage. So those will be the fragments. Be Solace, Empyrean, Tempering, and Searing. And like I said, I'm the type of person I don't split. Like I don't do, oh, I'm gonna factor in weapon damage and on top of that I'm gonna equip some fragments for health. No, it's just everything is gonna synergize with one specific purpose, and then I'll just play my life better. But I want my guns to be hitting. If I'm building out for my guns to hit, I want them to hit. So cool. Didn't Phoenix dive at a certain point in time? While Heat Rises is active, you gain restoration while diving and scorch targets upon landing. See, while it's active, you have to actually like eat your grenade. I feel like maybe I'm wrong, but no, I think I just suggested it to Bungie at a certain point in time. I was just like, Phoenix Dive should just by default like give you restoration ×1. I don't think that actually ever existed in that form, but I wish that was the case. But maybe it'd be too broken if you did it like that, because obviously you've got, you know, Ember of Empyrean and Ember of Solace. I'm just thinking of ways that I can get restoration so that I could extend it with Ember of Solace. The only way I can do that, it seems, is to pick up a fire sprite. And that's what has me like coming back around to whether I want to use Ember of Searing or whether I want to use Ember of Mercy. I don't think there's any other way I can really get this done as far as like, because there's literally no way that I can get restoration right now. All I can get is this dumbass cure. Like, I don't care about cure, man. Yeah, I'm not going to run Heat Rises. That's not happening. That's not happening. Although I will say, hold on. Well, I could run Heat Rises because the Incendiary Grenade I'm not running. The biggest thing with Heat Rises... Hold on for a second. Let me check this again. The biggest thing with Heat Rises is like I don't like to feel floaty at any point in time. It fucks up my movement. But I'll try it out. Touch is completely dead with Incendiary. I know. But I don't like the floaty feel. Like, that's my point. Like, I don't like to ever, like, float. It's the same thing with why a lot of people don't run high mobility back in the day, you know, with Icky Dash and with Warlock Skating, is just because you don't want to get bumped up. Sometimes I just don't want to get bumped up. Now, the whole point of this is like eating the grenade in order to, you know, get restoration. But if I did Heat Rises, I would definitely not run incendiary grenades. I would just run fire bolts, because if I'm going to eat it, I'm just going to eat it. But incendiary grenades plus celestial fire is just too much fun. So I guess I'm just not going to get restoration, or I'm going to like do that other thing. This is a tough one. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna definitely fuck with Helion. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna definitely fuck with this, because I use this a lot in PvE and it's so much fun. And of course, you get it off of a Phoenix dive, so that's definitely what I'm gonna do. I ADS all the time, man. Like through an Icarus Dash. I'm not changing up my muscle memory for it. I'm going to Helion. Yep. I'm just gonna get it off of Phoenix dive. And if that's the case, I may end up doing like Ember of Mercy. I'm just thinking one more time. I just feel like, man, like restoration is there, but I have no way to get restoration, so I kind of need to have some way to get restoration. So let's just feed it in, and we'll see how many fire sprites I create. And if I don't create enough, then maybe I'll come back around to this. But I mean, from what I remember, I was creating a decent amount of fire sprites. Is that true? Hold on, is that true? Oh well, yeah. Previously, before, yeah. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about, or I'm thinking about restoration. Red Death Reformed. Now that's actually quite interesting. That is actually kind of interesting. I'm gonna use Apocalypse integration, but that is actually quite interesting, Duke. How much restoration does Red Death give you? Yo, what's good, Mac? Yo, big love, homie. I hope you're doing well. Every other kill with Red Death is restoration times 2. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's still quite a bit. Let me check how much handling it has. $39 handling. Even less with full bore, which is what it has. 29 handling because you have fitted stock on it. That's insane. What is this inverse relationship? When you deal damage with this weapon, it gains... Oh, okay. Well, you do get a little bit of increased handling. So when you deal damage with this weapon, it gains increased handling, takes reduced flinch, and movement speed, and increase for a short time. When you are at reduced health, this weapon deals additional damage. Man, y'all don't want me to put on a pulse rifle, man. Hold on. Why is my handling not going up? Is this just not doing anything? Hey, bro. You lied. Crazy. I wonder how much increased handling you get. It's got to be like stacks or something like that. That's definitely interesting, though. I'm going to keep Apocalypse on, but that is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Maybe we'll move to that at some point. Oh, you think it's noticeable? Oh, wow. I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah. I hope you're well, Mac. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, somebody remind me. I might pull that out just for like a little bit. All right, let's finish up this build. All right, so we've got on Empyrean, Tempering, and Mercy. So Tempering, Mercy, Empyrean. And I think I have space for everything. I've got Ophid selected. We need health to be at least 85, and that's all I care about. And what's next do we care about? I wonder what +5... I can do the math. Hold on. I can do the math for this. It's 60 handling. I would need like 10%. I just can't remember exactly how this stat scales. Hold on for a second. Right now I've got 49 weapon stat. Oh, good. It is. Oh, that's perfect. So I would need 100 to get 10% handling, which would be 6 handling, which would put me at 66. No fits would put me at 100. So I could stack into like weapon and get like 100 there. Otherwise, what else matters to me? It is interesting to see that grenade up there because I do actually like to wombo combo with my grenade and melee. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly. Okay, so which one should I prioritize then? What's the max that I can get here? It says like 430 right now. Let me see what happens when I take this up to, well, hold on. I don't need 10%. If I wanted to be exact just to get 5, then it'd probably be something like 80, right? Let me just double check that. It's kind of like off the cuff. 0.8 times 60. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's about right. So about 0.81. We want to be exact. It's about 0.84 probably. I'd rather be over it than slightly under. Yeah, let's go with that right there. So 84, 84, 84. Okay, so we still have some stats left over here. Let's see. So what's next? I wonder if I can get like 100 and 100 here with the wombo combo that I love and care about. That is dear to my heart. Okay, I can't do 100, 100, but I can do 89 on the melee. Which I'm tempted. I think we said it was like 430 before, so I'm wasting some stats. Let's see if we can pull this down just a little bit to like 90. Okay, that's better. That's better. So 90, and let's max that out and see what that looks like. 433. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that. 50 on the class ability, which is, nothing crazy, but Phoenix Dive, we should be good. If I really need to equip something different, then I can come back around to it. Um, what's the recommendation for class ability? Is 100 class ability like what is that equivalent to in the previous system? Does anybody know? Yo, NRE in the building with 29 months. I appreciate you, big love, and thank you so much for what you mean by ethical integration. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody from that fantastic creator, and make sure you go check out the content creator over there. 100 is more than what the old system was. 85 right now is the old system. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Do you put any random roll hawk moons? Oh, did you pull any? I did, and I kept a couple on my alt account, but I didn't get anything better than what I had in my vault on my main account because I already have like a bunch in my main account. Just got home from GCX. Nice, Mac. I hope you had a great time, homie. All right, so let's try to make that 85 then. Cause I might want that. I probably don't need to like juice these exceedingly. So let's just zero out the melee in particular, see if we can get 85 here and then see what this looks like. 85. All right. Let's min that out and let's max this out. Okay, that's going to be too much. Let's take this down to 50. Okay, yeah, I like this. I like this. This is cool. We'll put the grenade at 100. Let's put the grenade at 90, just like I had before, and see. Yeah. Yeah, and we're 438, which is the most we've had so far to begin with. I'm down with that. I don't think I'm ever getting my super, but I don't really care about that either in comparison to this other stuff. Cool. Let's try this out. All right, got that there. It was a blast. Yo, fantastic. Started playing a new playthrough today on Dark Souls Remastered. Kind of broke the game at the beginning. Crazy. Sounds like you're having some fun. Love to hear it. All right, so first things first, let's go ahead and pump this up. Cool. Let's just dead all this out. And do my normal here. Probably here and here for the wombo combo. Yep. Then down here, we're going to need one of these. Then we're going to need one of these. And then we're going to need, I've got restoration on, but you're not going to get restoration. Okay, we'll do a better already. Excuse me. Apologies. Then here, it's going to be good there. Then here, it's going to be this here. This here, and got 100 handling on that, 100 handling on that, which means it's double this. Don't really need double that, I guess, but don't really need it. Let's do this. Stick with the formula. I'm supposed to have like 3 spots open. Then here, I've been running double this. And since I've got more space, I'm going to run one of those like combo ones. There we go. Thermodynamic Siphon. That is a dope ass fucking name. Love it. Love it. Love it. Right. Who knows their thermodynamic laws? All right. What did they say I needed over here? Need 2 full weapons, 2 full healths, and 1 melee. So 2 full weapons. One full health. 2 full melees. How long we rocking tonight? Talking to the lady, taking the lady to dinner and Fantastic Four. Oh, that sounds amazing. I should be on to the point where I'll be able to hear about your exploits, sir. We'll be on for a while. And then we need 1 class, 1 melee, 1 health. 1 class, 1 melee, 1 health. 1 health. 1 class. 1 melee. Let's just double check to make sure nothing else. Oh, they didn't give me something extra? Cool. I guess they didn't account for an extra slot here, so I can slot one more thing. Oh, health is supposed to be at 87. I've got Ember of Mercy on, right? It's supposed to be at 87. What are we missing? 87 would be like a whole 1. 84 is correct. 87, 25 is correct. 91. Oh, okay, it's melee. This is supposed to be a health. All right, that's good there. Okay, and I can stack into one more thing. What would I want that to be? I might just like even out the class at 90. Well, no, actually 85 is where I want it to be. Let's see. Could put it in a super, I suppose. I ain't never getting that thing, but could put it, a few more stat points in the super and hope for the best. Let's see. Yeah, whatever. I guess we just put it in a super. No big deal. Should still get 3, right? Yeah. Yep. So ugly ass stats. The time of pretty stats is gone. It's gone. Let's just fix the. Let's close this over here. Let's fix the fit. Oh, I need to pull over the weapons. One sec. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pulling over the weapons. Don't need this. Almost done. All right, make sure I have a spot for the inevitable drops I'm going to get here. All right, we got spots for those. Perfect. All right, let's get the fit right. We'll probably just take it to something kind of classic. You're doing extra grenade. Yeah, you get extra grenade damage with truth equipped right now. I don't know what that's about, but hey, I guess we're here. This is where we're at. Get the keybinds right. Do something kind of normal. Or normal for me, at least. These only stompers on Warlock? I just sworn there was like one more. Oh, there we go. How does that look versus the straps? I think the straps look better. What's good, baby? That's kind of interesting. What the hell? I mean, I do look like a diver. Those kind of do, look like some, what do you call them, everybody? Somebody's going to tell me in a second. What do you call them? Some flipper floppers. I don't know if I'll rock it, but that's kind of interesting too. Hold on. Scuba fins, thank you. Yeah, scuba fins. That's kind of interesting. I fuck with that a little bit. Let me see what I can do. Just keep things simple because I'm not trying to do like a fashion stream, honestly. I think those textures are off. This is too smooth up top, and this has got some extra textures. I do like these boots. These boots are making me think I'm gonna just use a different chest, honestly. I just need something that shows them off. Hella flowy. Holy. Damn. She's too tall for this whole fit. Like why is she so tall, bro? Oh, never mind. Because I was on the chest only. Okay. I don't know. I kind of like this. She's glorious. She's glorious. All right, we'd have to fix the ornament for this though, which would probably be something like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I might like that rock. Let me just check the chest one more time. There might be something else I like. Just a little too edgy. It's tough for me not to just go for this, man. I love that chest so much. I feel like this looks like Shiva, Hindu god. I always love this chest, man. It's tough not to go for that. Every time I look at this, I see Big Wild. Big Wild was rocking this chest for like a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'll rock that. Cool, cool, cool. She looking good per the usual. Let me just go ahead and save this build here. And how we looking? Everything else is looking in order. I think everything's looking in order. All right, let's just swing by the tower. I'm gonna try to stuff my face with some food, and then let's get in there, see what it do. Just wait till the hunter solstice ornaments for dive fins. We have photos of that, right? Already, I would imagine. Hmm. We get another dono. Okay, making sure because I want to make sure I shout that out. Man, definitely a console tower. I'll drop by Zur actually. What's going on here, man? This is so crazy. All right, sir. You're up next. And then we schmoove.
May we speak?
What do I need here?
The Nine meant for you to have that.
Oh, I definitely want this.
I hoped. The
Hold on, no
Nine
more.
show you
Oh, I guess the engrams would be. Yeah, I guess you don't get them for ranking up now. You have to actually spend like strange coins on them. That's oh well, or maybe random gift. I think that was always there. That sucks. They just keep taking away our loot, man. All right, don't make fun of me if I pull this out during the raid. All right. Okay, you feel me? Don't make fun of me. No, you can jump in if you want.
Plan going okay? Everybody happy?
I hate it when you say that, lady. Clan going okay? The fuck do you think? Mm-mm-mm.
I think that's a good one. Take care of yourself, okay?
You take care of yourself too, Hawthorne. Troll. Everything looks like it's all set up. Make sure we put on that OG stave or staff. 1 through 19, baby. You know, when Phantom 7 was hot and there was more than just me on. 1 through 19. Yo, I hope you feel better, man. I'm sorry. Why they got you gasming, bro? 33 months for Duke. I appreciate you, Goat. Thank you so much for holding me down. Tier 1, 33 months. 3 months off of 3 years. Crazy. Y'all confusing me, bro. Okay, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. Shout out Illegal Armor. What you got on that seasonal stuff? To get your little hundreds? Look at you with your little 162 and a goddamn grab spike. You're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. Along with that fit. I don't know what the fuck this is, but whatever. I want stats. Yeah, you should probably work on this fit. Like a stick of deodorant. Yeah, maybe you should. I do like Oak Pit Harmony as well. That's an elite combo. Multi-cell gloves. That look nasty, bro. I'm never equipping that. What are we doing? This shit look like the flood. Yeah, right. The final helmet at 110. Let me check it out. Is it dope? Or is it just like straight up flood looking like? Why you got me looking at this, man? Is that a skull in there? That's a skull in there. That's kind of crazy, and it's like pulsing, man. It's pulsing. I love these ornaments. You would. You're morbid as fuck. Yeah, it is crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I'm a vamp person, not a zombie person. I'm gonna let you rock.
Control. I know you can fight, but can you hold territory? Enemy claimed Zone A. You captured Zone C.
Oh yeah, good start.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
I'm not playing music right now for you guys, but you have to remind me after this.
Zone B lost.
No, somebody doesn't have it on. That's crazy.
Zone C lost. Zone B captured. You have advanced.
My God, post it up, dog. I ain't expected to be like two of them there. Huh? I guess that person died. You can hold that.
Let them stop you if you fight together.
I don't have any shotgun ammo.
Zone B lost.
Oh, that person did not die, by the way. I did not have shotgun ammo. Our meta is better than the connections in sixes. Crazy. Hell yeah. Yep. That's why I don't want to be in there until they fix the weapon stat. It's a sniper over there, bro. That's insane. Y'all see that sniper is right here? Hmm.
Keep the pressure on.
This person was chasing me around the map, bro.
Fire team that fights together stays together. Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Is that right, Martin? Scary. Scary old man. Fortunate. Go crazy.
Zone A captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold it. Ikora would be proud of you, Warlock. You're really there. Fight on and claim victory. Zone A lost. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I was dead either way. Holy.
Zone B lost. I could not ask for a better victory. You fight like a demon for these zones.
Like Superman in the building. What up, GOAT?
I need more like you.
Damn, my Helion just take somebody out too? Crazy. Yo, GG's, homie. New discovery. I think reload speed is also affected by the slow bug. I would not be surprised. It just seems like all actions. Wouldn't be surprised. So crazy, man. GG's, Soft. Soft in a building. Out here dropping it on us. Colin, I'm gonna try to stick with 3 right now. Helion, Devour, Chromatic Fire. Goes crazy on Prismatic Warlock. I bet. I mean, Chromatic Fire just stays so underrated, man. Hell yeah, that was just a good overall lobby, man. Everybody did well. Let's go. Love to see it. Bunch of goats out here. Nobody bigger than we. Long live KD. Play like shit. Hey, dub's a dub is a dub, goat. Yeah, I can't wait till they patch some stuff on Tuesday. It's gonna be huge. Oh, yeah, get it, baby. I got you, Emery. Really, what's going on? What's going on with Guardian rank? Mm-hmm. Welcome, Pulse Daddy. Better not see you with a hand cannon on.
Control.
I think they said they're fixing the slow bug on Tuesday, Soft, and also the health bug, which are the 2 major ones in my opinion.
Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it. Captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C.
Health glitch. Yeah, I think anything over 85 health doesn't matter. I think. By Pulse Daddy.
Have advantage. Together as one. I love it.
Got no shotgun ammo, bro. I've been running 100 plus. Yeah. Somebody else can probably give you a little bit more nuance to it, but I wouldn't run over 85, basically. No longer a good perspective.
Three opponents down. Down. Your moments of clarity are weapons, warrior. Fire team that fights together stays together.
Wouldn't peek that. Wouldn't peek that. Hmm. For that person should have been dead. What the hell? We working. We working. Good shots. Good shots. That's correct. It's either CPU. I haven't figured out yet whether it's CPU 0 specifically or whether it is your second fastest.
They have advantage. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. What can stop me? Fight together. Nothing.
Inputs feel bad today. Yeah, it could be like the servers as well, because that can contribute. But I had to worry about the one top right as well.
Minutes left. Keep it up. Fire team that fights together stays together. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Hell yeah. Yeah, get your little bolt charge up.
Together as one. I love it. Torah would be proud of you, Warlock.
It's time.
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
Oh yeah. Good news. What's good? Hey, bro. No, of course, it's Colin. I'm about to remove you from the clan. You're a real bitch for that. I'm about to remove you from the clan.
Finish them. The enemy has zone advantage. Together as one. I love it.
Getting chased around the map, dog. Crazy. Hey, Amory, you want to get in on that fight? You just up there, huh? Amory said you get no help, Tony. Oof.
1 minute. You have this.
Maybe just, god damn, you on your knees, dog. I mean, I'd be on my knees, but you dead ass on your knees, bro.
Your victory gives the city hope.
Not surprised I even got my super. I got 28 super, bro. Has the meter system helped the shotgun jousting in terms of lessening how often it happens? Not really, no. I would say max special. That's a little bit of an exaggeration, but if special ammo boxes weren't there, I think that teams would be getting blown out more. So it's probably good that they're there for now. Plus, it's a means to probably like ease people into the system. Special boxes off the walls and sixes, especially, means that a lot of people just won't play. At least in my experience, like from my personal perspective, I have like slightly less special than I like. I either have no special or I have. Well, that's not even true. Used to be I would have like 1 brick, 2 bricks, and that'd be about it. Now there's sometimes I have like legitimately max special. Sometimes I have like literally 0 special, and then other times I have the normal like 1 to 2. So it just is kind of all over the place, and it really depends on like what types of fights you're taking, what type of engagements you're taking. Chungus. Nice bugged ass lobby. Hell yeah. Oh, it was Amory. Amory, you should check your connection. It could be something with your connection. Although it surely could be like Bungie as well, but I'll pull us out to pull you back in. I booted you and it let us go. You were holding us hostage. I don't know. I booted you and then I mean, I don't know what it is. I ain't a network specialist. All I know is I booted you and it let us go. I don't know, man. I'm still being held hostage. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Was grenade yeah, I just feel like I have a lot of like grenade and like melee energy compared to what I had before. I just feel like my shit's like always up. I don't know. Johnny coming? What's Martin talking about? I'm not. I'm not. I'm not with you, Martin. Don't you got some chores to do or something, Martin? Martin. Is Colin Q sniping us again? He's just trying to run around and like solo super me. Hey, yo, Martin, if you see I'm gonna ignore that comment. If you see Colin, stop y'all. Why is everybody being a knucklehead in the chat? I can't even focus. Martin, if you see Colin like solo super me one more time, please remove him from the clan. I think he's gonna have to find a new home. I know it's a serious issue, Big Wild. Don't all caps that shit. I know it's a serious issue, bro. But I'm just saying, like, what? You don't have to provide legitimacy to Martin's comment. Crazy. Like, this y'all's clan leader right here? This y'all's clan leader. Wild. Big wild. He said yes. Kick from clan means no Crunchyroll. All right, don't do that. Don't get crazy. Don't get crazy. So if y'all didn't know, like Colin let me use his Crunchyroll, and you're right. You got me. You got me. You can stay in the clan as long as you want, goat. I need that Crunchyroll. Uh, crazy. Was that right, Chungus? You got me. Okay, never mind. Looked like we let him go. Cryo in the building. Let me ask my mom for the passwords real quick. Hell yeah. I think I got all that. I need that AMC cliche got that for me. Good looks, good looks. I need that Paramount Plus. Who got that Paramount Plus? Gonna let me rock. Both of them, Spring. I appreciate y'all all. Y'all know I just be out here for the 500 subs, so y'all be hooking me up. I appreciate it. Oh, I need that Paramount Plus. You can pass that in my DMs for real, for real.
Control. Take those up and hold them to your last breath.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'll let you rock with that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Captured Zone A. Enemy claims Zone B. Zone C captured. You have advantage. Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
What's good, baby? I think I actually like moved up on that slope. I've already got outfits on, so I'm chilling. But yes, that's what I initially started with. My God. Last time I was closer.
Your enemy has a power play.
Might be time to over caffeinate soon.
You captured Zone C.
Hi, I'll catch you when you get back.
Together as one. I love it. Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones. Zone A captured.
Yeah, you almost died, bro. That would have been embarrassing. What up, G? Tier 3's in the building.
Calling this.
What's good, baby? This map has turned into a hellscape of pulse rifles, bro. Like, that's all it is now. Yeah, I wouldn't beat that again, bro.
You've got to
You ain't
hold
built for
them
that.
drones. Maybe next time, Guardian.
Last few times I've played this map, it's just been pulse rifle, back of the map, pulse rifle, pulse rifle. Trying to get these quick play carries. Shit. You just let me know whenever you want to get in. You VIP. So I don't know. Weapon stat just I don't know if it should exist in PvP. I mean, just put it to a full 200 and force people to have to absolutely build into it at worst. Yeah, I mean, I agree. You shouldn't be able to build into like a TTK like that. There's just simply not enough trade-offs with a high weapon stat, in my opinion. Like, I'm cool with being, you know, powerful and okay, just let me know. Just let me know, puzzle. And if for some reason I missed it in the chat, just make sure you flag me down. Just at illphysics so it highlights it. Oh. Yeah. Well, even so, like, I think a big thing, even if Destiny remains Destiny, what I mean by that is outliers. You know, like some always going to be some spikes with regards to outliers. We should continue to move towards readability so that at least I know what I'm about to get into. The weapon stat, it's just so what's the word I'm looking for? Like it's behind the curtain. I'm not checking out every single person to see if they ended up equipping a high weapon stat halfway through the game, or checking out even at the beginning of the game, seeing that somebody has like trying to spec to see if each person has like a particular build on with regards to a specific weapon stat with the specific weapon that currently is in the sandbox that ends up having a TTK, and then I have to look up the TTK and see if that TTK shift is going to end up being problematic for me, you know, based on the weapon that I have. There's too much calculus involved in that. We shouldn't be moving towards less readability, and that's going to continue to push away, you know, like newer folks trying to break into the Crucible. Like, this is the worst I've ever seen as far as readability. And I thought we were moving away from that. They should definitely just disable the weapon stat in the Crucible until they figure that out, because I think it's hurting things way more than it helps.
Control.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't thought deep enough in order to know, or in order to have an opinion about what it should do, but currently the way that it is, it's problematic.
Take those zones and hold them to your last breath.
And first and foremost, like I said, I'm just thinking about bringing new folks into the Crucible.
Captured zone A. Enemy
It's tough to do that when you have something so opaque. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, who got the rat build on? God damn. Oh, I didn't know there were two of them. They're literally inside of each other.
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
What did that?
Zone B lost.
Saved somebody's life. I don't know who that was, but y'all motherfuckers ain't paying attention.
Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost.
Damn, I didn't get that ammo.
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Zone B lost.
Good barricade though. What's good, Zach? What's the next day that you have off? Yeah, what up, Jason?
Zone C lost.
I want to make sure so I can coordinate with the next Expedition 33 stream.
Together as one. I love it. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. This is wonderful. Together as one. I love it.
Oh, my bad. Is it bothering you? Sorry, this is just how I move on this character. I hope it's not bothering too many people.
Enemy
It's just the way I move on this character. Whipping it out. What, daytime crew worse than a nighttime crew, bro? I still have no special. Oh, there we go. Of course, this person would be long as soon as.
captured. You have advantage. 5 minutes left. Keep it
You
up.
don't tell nobody that. Got a lot of non-ethical hoopers in here. I love my non-ethical hoopers, but I ain't trying to give them nothing. You feel me?
Three down. One after another. 2 for 1. Finish them.
Absolute. There we go.
Zone C captured.
Somehow it's still killed.
Keep the
I don't
pressure.
even understand. Must have been radiant shrapnel or something.
Seed lost.
Should be able to get at it. There, I think there it goes. Oh, nano rocket? Ah, got you. This gun is so cracked, man.
Giant will beyond
It should be doing things, and I don't even know what it's doing half the time, man. There's so many buffs on this thing, it's just insane. Like, there's just so many buffs, like, active. I don't even know what's killing. I thought it was, is it incandescent? Is it, you know what I'm saying, nanotech rockets? I don't know. Is it radiant shrapnel? I don't know, man. Like 20 buffs active at the same time? I don't know. Something doing something, bro. It's sad, man. This shader is so fire, though. Like, this shader is so fire. Being a part of the problem is fun before it. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely the fun part about, you know, niche builds, right? And I love niche builds in this game. I love seeing, like I said, Hinra do their thing, Cardinal Dive do their thing. As long as those niche builds aren't like so accessible and so easy to use, and usually that's not the case with those folks, that like anybody can pick it up and it just becomes like widespread and problematic. But I think niche builds in this game is like, a lot of people would be like, I don't know, man. I just saw so many people on that tweet that I put out. You know what I'm saying? Just like, just like knocking Destiny PvP, knocking like Hinra, knocking those builds and stuff. And it's just like, y'all are dumb as fuck, bro. Just don't play the game. Like, this game is fun because there's such diversity of build crafting, because there are those niche builds where people can pop off and experience those hero moments in a way that's very different from the way that I play the game. That's fun to see, you know? That's fun to see. It's fun to have on your team. But I just think it's so stupid when people just want boots on the ground, like Call of Duty, Halo. Like, this ain't the game. And if it ain't the game for you, it's just not the game for you. Like, get the fuck off my post, bro. I mean, Bo's got to be doing something. I don't know what they do, but they got to be doing something. And the Scarlet Semblance, I'd have to find that. I don't even know where that would be. Is it relatively new? That's kind of cool. Dreadful Symmetry. You said Scarlet Semblance. It's kind of cool too. It's a little older. Longbow can one shot with Adrenaline Junkie. Hot Swap is back too. It's all good. Yep, we're here. Come on back whenever. I'll load it up. We'll check for the Scarlet Semblance. All good. We're chilling. What if you guys... Hold on. Okay, good. Sometimes I like beard gets in the way there. I don't know what you call it. Hair. It's not really a beard. I don't want it to make the mic sound scratchy. All right. All right, you said Scarlet Semblance. I don't know. I might not have it. I've never heard of that shader before. Oh, I got it. It's okay. It's a little too drab for me. I know you didn't just say I mean. I know you didn't just say I mean. I know you're not getting like snappy with me, Starlight. All right. I ain't looking at this damn symbol. Uh, I'm not touching that, Duke. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's other shaders that do that too. I don't know. I guess on this weapon in particular, this shader really stands out to me because it's just so bold and it goes with the flames. It's beautiful, man. I probably like this gun a lot too because of the red dot sight, but it's also nice that it comes to a nice tip at the end as opposed to being a fat ass barrel. I know. I'm just poking at you, Starlight. I know. Yeah, I know. It doesn't make it easier for me. I get overwhelmed. It's like sensory overload.
Control.
Oh, Amory, get my DMs and I'll remind you of something. I'll let you know something.
No zones means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies.
Reference to what you said before.
Enemy claimed Zone A. You captured Zone C.
If I can get here in time, man. No, I did not. That was not accurate.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
What's this song, yo? I don't know. It's kind of hot. Should have never turned around, man. Uh-huh. I'll tell you what it was. It was a network thing. Yo, Jesus Christ. That's why you stood off that. All right. Yeah, son. They posted up. I don't know. Might get Pulse Daddy in here. Take care of these pulses, bro. Colin, you ready? Because we about to get Pulse Daddy in here. Oh my God. Where'd the other one come from? Oh, you'll see. Always ready? All right, I'll get you in after this one. Get a pulse rifle in here to handle this shit so I can play. Hell yeah.
Zone C lost.
Standing up so y'all can see me. No. Yeah. Yeah. Nice, man.
Zone B lost.
Hell yeah. Better light me up.
Zone C captured. You have advanced.
Coward, bro. Why are you even here?
Zone A lost. 5 minutes.
Coward again. Man, y'all getting flipped on like crazy. 21. Deep down inside.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Immediately dead. What was the point, bro? Do all that for one kill? Get your little overshield?
Zone B. You have zone advantage.
It's really good.
Zone B lost.
Stack up them buffs this season. God damn it, man. I needed to probably wait a little bit longer just so I can get my grenade back right there. Fuck, man.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, I am losing on this map. Inside, getting hit by abilities. Outside, getting hit by pulses. God damn. Dude, I'm about to get Pulse Daddy in here pretty soon. You're running, bro. You're running. You got the first hit on me. Please, for the love of God, have some self-respect. Oh my God, dude. Y'all love it, man. You get the first hit and then you go behind cover. Like, goddamn. Like, I don't even know what to tell you. What the fuck is this spawn?
Your enemy has defeated you.
I say, you better come through. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, I could tell the teams were unbalanced in some way, shape, or form.
Only path to victory.
I'm not worried about it. Like. All right, come on, Pulse Daddy. Carry me on the long range, because I ain't touching the long range, bro. Either that or I get Poyo in here, and then everybody's dead. I ain't got to worry about long range with that dude in the lobby. Either that or like Cutie Pie, one of the two. I need to take us to the tower real quick to pop whatever this is that I see. Poyo. Stop on a Boy Scout. That ain't me. You see me pop anything on, it's going to be that Tyranny of Heaven. I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of excited to try that out with this build. I'll get the Scout and shadow you. Do it. Stuns you when I shoot. All you gotta do is have an EP weapon on and just have like, you know, bad connection. That shit gonna shake my screen. It's about the same thing. Telling you, man, that I'm kind of excited about going to Titan and putting that Tyranny of Heaven on with that build. It's like 4 different buffs at the same time, and then see how much damage I can do. If only I had a golden tricorn hush, man. All right, y'all gonna have to listen. Oh, are you really throwing it back, Emery? All right, y'all gonna listen to what I'm listening to. This one. It's my shit, man. It should get me hype. What up, baby? You not crafted with that, or are you saving that slot, that perk slot for snap? Can you give me some more context? Sorry, I missed it. You want to listen to that? You do. Oh, I was supposed to just pop this. All right, make sure you got your 6-time ghost on. Oh, can you actually? I need golden tricorn archer's tempo is what I'd craft on that thing. You like the glizzy ghost? Yes, it is. It is. Sorry, I'm a little distracted, so. Yeah, I know that you can do Archer's Tempo and Golden Tricorn. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
System and sequence, but what is sequence? Of course.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Correct. Exactly, Furiyama. We're running that back, boy. Telling you. This song gave me fucking lit, man. Telling you. What you looking at? Casamigos.
Control. I know you can fight, but can you hold territory? Captured Zone
The big one. This the big one, chat.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Nope. Hmm.
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
What the fuck did I just witness? This Call of Duty ghost looking head ass.
Zone C lost. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone A lost.
Nope. I don't use fastball on incendiaries or suppressors. It's better without it, in my opinion.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
This lobby's kind of laggy.
Zone A captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Zone C lost. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Holy. Touch of Malice is insane. Man, this is a good map, and these are shit connections, bro. Not gonna lie.
Zone A captured. You
Oh,
have
somebody got kicked. My God, these connections are atrocious, bro. Yeah, these connections are horrible on this. This is the worst lobbies yet. This is the worst lobby yet I've seen.
They have the lead.
Loading up. All right.
Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Only 5 minutes left. Power play. Enemy has your zones. You have advantage.
You know, you could have just faced me.
Zone C lost. Zone B lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone C captured.
Yeah, well, connections could be better. I don't care about a team of 6. I just care about connections.
Minutes left. Zone A have advantage. The enemy's almost won. Zone C lost.
What, bro? Why is your whole team like teleporting, dog? Jesus Christ, man. I know my connection ain't fucked, man.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
All right, let's find another lobby, please.
Enemy has defeated you.
Atrocious, atrocious, atrocious. Holy. I know they didn't just give me a C+ for these connections. That's insane.
That you can win.
I don't know how that passes, bro. I don't know. I'm on the fence about that song, honestly. All right, we'll be in orbit. Puzzled. Cool, cool. We in orbit. Gotta run for a bit. All right, sounds good. No worries. We in orbit, my G. Trying to think if I can make this work with Path of Burning Steps on Titan. I really kind of need that. Really kind of need that golden tricorn, man. Pulse Daddy on top. Hey. I'm gonna go craft this bow real quick. Yo, GG's free toes. Let's see. Let's go over here. Craft this bow real quick. Enclave. You know. Crab mac and cheese. When I aim up and down on my right stick, it also reads as an input on my left stick. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Cowboy was just talking about getting a new roller. That's crazy. That's some wild movement. I'm not gonna lie. That probably makes for a goated strafe. That's different. All right, let's do it. Bows, Tyranny of Heaven. I think I got the mats for this. I don't think I'm gonna have the mats to fully take this up. I might. I don't know. It might be a little too much, man. Uh, Man, what should I put on this, man? Somebody with a bow. Furiyama, where you at? Because I don't want to kill the accuracy too much on like a lightweight bow. Like draw time is important, but I'm also going to end up having like Archer's Tempo on it, right? Pretty sure I'm going to be using, what, helical fletching? Or maybe like straight fletching? I don't know, natural string look kind of good. I don't know how much like accuracy I need to have. Most of what you want, so I need to be going for accuracy probably. So maybe like natural string. Or does stability matter? Should I just go for greatly? So high tension? I just feel like accuracy on these things, on lightweights in particular, is a big deal. You think I should go accuracy here, or you think I should stick with the draw time masterwork? Okay. Greatly increases. That's max accuracy there. Should I go for accuracy or draw time on the masterwork, you think? I guess that's the last decision. Gotcha. Understood. Thank you. All right. Oh, man. We broke. We like hella broke, dog. I'm going to have to actually pull this up. What is this? Khal Drogo. Some tech. Khal Drogo. I'm going to use it probably on my Titan when I switch over to that. I'm going to go like full in over there. That's where I get all the buffs. What do I need? I need 2 Ascendant Alloys. I need 1 Enhancement Prism. And I need, is that like 25 Glimmer? 25k? You want 500 draw time? I've got Archer's Tempo on it. You think I should still do faster draw time? I was hoping that like Archer's Tempo would carry and I'd be able to just rock accuracy. Oh, you still want that? Okay. If you say so. All right. That means 500 it is. That is a pretty big chunk. All right, I just need to get some Glimmer. Hold on. Oh, perfect. Right there. Oh, short by just a little bit. That's crazy. I might have 2 of these here. Is this 1 Artifice? Man, I really don't have to pull for that. Well, I'm not using it right now, actually, so... let me think what I can break down for some Glimmer. Understood. Tempo scales off your base draw time, so you're getting like 0.8 TTK with it active now. Understood. Okay. I did, but I don't want to pop that just for like 100 Glimmer. I can't remember how much Glimmer, but it ain't much. Like, I'm not going to pop 15k just for like 1,000. Yeah, these mats just coming out of nowhere, right? Or out the ether. Might be able to get off this Lord of Wolves, actually. There you go. Wow. And then what? More draw time? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And this gives me accuracy, too. Oh, yeah. Grants increased draw time and accuracy. Oh, you like hipfire? I don't really hipfire the bow too much. I'm not in the air too much or anything like that either, so... Why does bow look so goddamn plain, bro? They couldn't do something with this? Just have like a... Doesn't have a ornament or anything. Should look hella basic. I have a feeling this shit is gonna go hella hard with this build, man. I'm pretty sure I'd have to like stack into some weapons though too. I could probably check D2 Foundry. Why does this look so basic, man? I'm just gonna go with that, whatever. It's too basic. Yo, seriously. Totally agree with that. Let me just throw this over here for a second. I'm gonna restart my PC, or not my PC, just the game. Because I'm at like 3 hours. I want to make sure I don't hit that 4. Yeah, I just want to make sure that once I go over to the Titan and literally stack everything into just getting as many damage buffs as possible, that I have everything on that is even possible for damage. Golden Tricorn, Elemental Coalescence with whatever that thing is on the end that gives me a damage buff for picking up an elemental elemental thing. Fire Sprite. Radiant. Path of Burning Steps with Roaring Flames, and then a high weapon stat, and then see what I can do, see what I can hit, because kind of sounds like that might be broken, legitimately. All right, I'm back in orbit. That song I want to listen to. I could always listen to this song. Where is it? Is that you, JJ? They removed the song? What the hell? I think they might have removed my song from Spotify. That's so weird. So strange. I think that might have been my favorite song on this playlist. What the hell? Let me check over here. Gets on my nerves. Oh, that's crazy. I love Busy. I love Busy. Like Ivy, I love Busy. This is probably my favorite drill artist between Busy and 22G's. But I love Busy, man. His flow is just so fucking hard. Like, I don't know, his cadence, everything about it, man. So good. I don't never hear anybody talk about this dude either, but like this is literally my favorite drill artist. He go crazy every time, man.
I know you can fight, but can you hold territory?
Listen to this one next, man. Oh god, I think this caffeine finally kicking in, bro. Got him. I love a good ignition. Oh.
Zone B, Captain. You have zone advantage.
Thought I didn't see you down there, buddy? Okay, okay, okay. The Ivy knows ball.
pressure on. Zone B lost. Ikora would be proud of you, Warlock.
Got me.
Zone A lost. They have advantage.
Got Jay Benz in the stew.
Your enemy has a power play. You captured Zone B.
That's my spot. Bye.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Wombo combo time. Enjoy that shield. My God, this bolt charge is going crazy. These like I feel like I've seen more of that these days than in a minute.
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. Down. That's why we have fight. You have zone advantage.
Damn, bro. Y'all love your pulse rifles, bro. Crazy.
Enemy has zone advantage.
Oh yeah.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. That shut them down.
I missed a shot. That's on me. Like dead ass. Like people could just pull out random ass pulse rifles like inaugural and like pop with it, man. Like shit is so easy. Like pulses are just nothing, man. Just at base. Things are just goated, bro.
Zone B lost.
Yeah, you don't want to peek now.
Enemy
You don't want to peek now. Yeah. And for bon bon.
is lost. Battle is still close.
Be like, get out the way.
Zone advantage is yours.
Got him. Wombo combo. And somebody got lit up by that, man.
The enemy's almost won. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
I'm definitely dead.
Defeat comes for us all.
Hell yeah. Maybe I need to pump more into my, I might have to actually pump more into my,
Bones is the only path to victory.
like super. I have to make sure I kind of get it. If I would have got my super that game, we might have actually like pulled that off. What'd I pull that from, man? Probably from like Melee, actually. Probably from Melee. Super. Let's see if like 41 should do it. I feel like only pulses I can truly respect now are 4 burst and vigilance. It's okay. I don't care. You good, Amory? Ready to game? Let's get it, Percy. With Tyranny on? Oh, trust me. I'm gonna put that on the Titan though. Because I want to put Path of Burning Steps on with that. So I'll make like a build in maybe like an hour or so. And then we will get... I'm pretty sure that build is not classified as ethical. Pretty sure. So, yeah. What gives Solar Surge? You said my Path of Burning Steps? I don't know how much it gives. I just know it gives a buff whenever you have Roaring Flames active. Yeah. Yeah, I just know it gives a buff. So I'm getting damage from Golden Tricorn. Ideally, Golden Tricorn times 2. Because if I have Golden Tricorn times 1 active, then if I get a kill with Roaring Flames, like with an ability and Roaring Flames gets procced, then I proc Golden Tricorn times 2 and Path of Burning Steps at the exact same time. And then if like I get a kill with the bow just in general, then Radiance active. When Radiance active, and on top of that I get like an elemental, like Fire Sprite or whatever, then I have, what is this called again? Elemental Overdrive active. So that's a buff coming from like 4 different places that are should stack on top of each other. Like the bow should do a shit ton of damage. I might take it into private matches. Just I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It should be insane. It should be. Like to the degree where we might have to go into private matches just to like look at the damage, just to make sure. But I mean, just to see how much it is, because I know it's going to be hot. Go on, peek, buddy. Yeah, peek, buddy. Yeah.
Enemy claims Zone B.
What's up, BJ? Yo, stream's going great. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. I'm just saying, I don't know. Like that's 4 huge buffs, and if I get Golden Tricorn times 4, then that's insane. Home of the kids. How many kids you got, BJ? Girl, boy. I love my parents, man. My dad's, my mom's, man. Like, I just live vicariously through y'all, man. I love kids, so.
Zone A lost. Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Two. Gotcha. Optimal. Girl and a boy. Hella optimal. I love it. I love it. Very, very cool.
You captured Zone A. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
I am dead. The old graviton spike. 17 and 16? Oh, okay, okay. So the older kids. Gotcha, gotcha. Very, very cool. So that means that folks are heading off to college soon and stuff like that. Is that correct?
Zone C lost.
You know, or I don't want to presume, obviously. You know, trade schools, option. No college is an option too.
Zone A lost.
Very, very cool.
Power play.
I know you're proud of him, man. I love it. Hmm.
You captured Zone
Somebody
C.
scorched.
You have zone advantage. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Oh, cool. BXR would go kind of hard. Can you get Golden Tricorn on BXR?
That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
On BXR. I don't think I saw it in there.
Zone A lost. Zone B captured. You have advantage.
That's crazy. That's an insane. Right, you're just dead for that. Like one kill, you're just dead, dog. You get adrenaline junk? Adrenaline junkie might not be bad too, because for Roaring Flames, I just need to get like a grenade kill.
Zone C lost. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Hold down. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. A victory well executed. Zones control.
And blunt execution rounds? Nah, I'm good. I can't emulate the GOAT, man. I ain't Drew. That's a special dude right there. I just watch him, man. Drop the beat. I'm gonna miss. Once we move over to that bow, though, I'm definitely gonna miss like incandescent, man. That shit is so much fun. What's the bug? I was inspecting a hunter, and when it went back to orbit, they're in the warlock pose. Ah. What you rocking? Puzzle Trump? Oh yeah, that Ace of Spades going kind of crazy. I've seen that. Look at you. Little wannabe terror. Crazy because my goat terror got like got like 1,000 times more kills on that Ace of Spades. Crazy. That's a committed dude. I love it. I love my specialists, man. Whoa, whoa. No, Ace is hella crispy. I'm not knocking it. Hey, I ain't knocking it. Oh, I ain't knocking it. Did it sound like I was knocking it? Ace stay hot. Period. I don't think there's ever been a meta where Ace wasn't hot. I think the only time maybe it took a little bit of a hit, sandbox wise, was when they ended up like nerfing the Memento Mori and like just aggressively killed the damage fall off, when perk was active. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Pretty much. That's that shit you can count on, right? I love Ace. Gotta always respect the GOAT gun. See if well, no, I shouldn't do that. I should stick with what I'm doing. I really do want to switch this though from Ember of Mercy over so I can create more fire sprites. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just give up restoration. I don't know how much restoration is really doing for me anyway. It's just restoration times 1 anyway. Yeah, let's put that one on. Ace was what I was using to get them Guardian kills for Malfeasance, that's for sure. Fuck it, give them both. Still vibing with me, Ivy? I went ahead and just put on the whole busy for you. Headshot caused a whole lot of damage.
Control. Show me you can take ground. Hold the zone.
Sauce.
Zone C captured. Enemy claims Zone A. That's a power play. You took them, now hold them. Down. Fire team that fights together stays together. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. This is amazing.
Could have had that person didn't light shift. I'd be doing things up in that tower. They call me Lord of the Rings.
Zone C lost. You captured Zone C. You have advantage.
Hello. Yeah, that grenade was hella flaccid, my G. You heard me.
B lost.
Fortunately, they might have spawned right here. Yep, there it is.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
I know this dude ain't down here, yeah.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Watch out, they chasing me.
This is amazing.
Ah,
Zone
keyboard
A
slid on that. Would have had that.
Shut them down. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Together as one. I love it.
Yo, Kujay in the building? Is that what I just saw? Yo, big love, Kujay. I appreciate you. Yo, welcome everybody. Over here messing around with some builds. Good was good. Make sure my folks go check out the content creator over there. That established B2 creator, that OG. I appreciate you, man.
3 minutes. You're winning.
Mess around with this exclamation point build.
Zone A lost. You're nearly there. Fight on and gain victory.
Yes, get some good food, man. Yeah, I don't want to hold you. Thank you so much again. I appreciate you. Hope you had a great stream, man. Y'all always blessed, and I appreciate you. Yeah.
Zone A captured.
Yeah, my team kind of holding it down, yo. Yeah, somebody just light shift, man.
Sound tactics bring victory.
I'm dead. No, no. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Game's still going.
Around those zones.
Adult DA.
Will beyond the crucible.
Yeah, so I can type in exclamation point build, just messing around with Apocal integration, which is definitely my favorite. Give me a second. My favorite hand cannon during solar seasons. Love this thing right here. Because whenever you end up, hold on, I'll just go through it real quick because I got time. So let's see here. So, of course, Apocal integration, nanotech tracer rockets, dope, keep away. So we got 64 on the range, which for whatever reason seems to be enough. I guess it's because of the multitude of buffs I've got on it. Incandescent, of course. Because it has diminished range, I end up putting a little bit more like aim assist on it just to fatten up that cone as much as possible. So got that right there. Then over here on the subclass, I think it's probably worth it to do that after this right here, but it's the artifact mods that really put this over the top. And not necessarily over the top, but it puts it in a situation where it's actually viable. Fever and Chill, rapid precision hits from solar weapons give you Radiant. Then Elemental Coalescence, like every time I get a kill with, just in general, it looks like defeating targets has a chance to create an elemental pickup, which is a fire sprite, because my super is solar, of course. Then over here, every time I pick it up, it grants me energy to the least charged ability. Then over here, every time I pick it up, I get a separate damage buff to my solar weapons on top of Radiant. And then also dealing sustained damage while Radiant ends up proccing Radiant Shrapnel, which definitely works in PvP. Causes the target to release solar projectiles that damage and scorch on impact AoE. So you got all that. Quite nice, quite nice. And then over here, just, you know, things to kind of like continue to bump the time for restoration and radiant. And then over here, a little bit of health from solar weapon final blows, some airborne effectiveness, and solar weapon final blows create a fire sprite, and then another means over here to create another fire sprite. And then Helion, of course. So just all types of stuff to kind of just double down on the build as much as possible. And it works out quite nice. What's good, babe? Big D.
Enemy claimed Zone B. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
I can't see through that shit, man.
Zone A lost.
Huh? Okay, I'm gonna just act like registration
B
Okay.
You have advantage. Zone C lost.
Oh, did that even hit? I don't know what's going on in this lobby, yo. Oh no. Weird lobby on this one. Crazy. Pretty sure that was a headshot. One of them might be Aussie. All good, all good. Hopefully it improves. Hopefully they fix something.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. That shut them down.
But yeah, connections haven't been the greatest. Today it hasn't been too bad. Definitely worse yesterday.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Ah, grab spike. Huh.
Zone A lost.
Ah, I missed that shot. It's on me. It does. Yep. I'm telling you, I swear that there's like an internal, like, handling stat. It's crazy spawn.
Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone B captured.
I haven't been experiencing the slow bug quite as much today, which has been nice. Yeah,
You captured Zone C. You have advantage.
those are bad shots on my part. Things keep on adjusting. Weird. I don't know why it does that.
Remaining.
Oh yeah.
Zone A lost.
Good shots. Good shots. Not paying attention to this game for whatever reason. I think I just got no engagement anymore now that I know connections are kind of wonky.
Shut the enemy down. They've almost
We'll
won.
wait for the next one.
Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play.
I think I just got the slow bug there.
Comes for us all.
Next.
This war is for territory. One that you can win. Fight another.
I don't know what's up with the servers this season, honestly. For sixes, it seems to be more predominant in sixes than it is in threes. You got it twice this game. Yeah, I feel like that's the first time that I've gotten it in a bit. I am leveling up, man. Is the comp hand cannon drops random or just really low? 1 like 10 games? Kami said something about that. Hold on, let me pull it up to my Twitter. Com said, where is it? He said, I don't know the exact math. Correct me if I'm wrong, but comp weapon drops based off of your rank. 30% drop rate at plat, 40% at adept, 50% at ascendant. Said he wouldn't recommend it until you're at least 250, 300 for tier 2, tier 3, ideally 400 plus for tier 4, tier 5 rolls. And basically he's just saying that, you know, like, it's tough on the mental, right, to get a god roll, but it ends up being like tier 1, so you can't even enhance it. That's all he's saying right there. But if you just want drops, it looks like about 30% at plat, 40% at adept, and 50% at ascendant. Yo, GG's. Making my game sweaty? I ain't do shit. Legitimately. Solo ops, dropping good light stats when you customize the match. Yeah. That's why everybody's talking about they on Caldera. Like the Fizzle, my goat out there, 450. Yo, big love, girl. Appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, I defer. The Traveler's strongest guardians. You know.
Control.
Nah, Fizz don't play. That boy in there. That boy loved this game.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones.
All right, let's get this good old ignition. I got somebody, but looks like it didn't go.
That's why we have fire team.
Huh. That's what I thought. I'm gonna suspect it one more time, man.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
It isn't. I would say the enhanced. I would say like as long as it's tier 2, it's nothing too crazy. Like the difference, I would agree with that part of it. But
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
I was gonna take that fight either way. Oh, Bam's in the game. Oh yeah, wow. Fucking comms in here too. Cool. I don't know what I'm looking at there, but cool. Bam.
Zone A lost. Zone B lost. Power
Goddamn, y'all are addicted to your pulse rifles. Jesus. Eater of shotgun shells. That's what I thought. Somebody was down there. What are you doing, man? Come on, bud. Because we gunning right here. He's left in a second. Oh, we're good. Come on, man. I got 64 on this.
minutes remain. A strong start.
There it goes. Oh, Bam's in. I'm in.
Numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Boy, Team Comp not letting them do shit, bro.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that strafe.
Zone C lost. You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage.
Jeez, y'all know there's other people like playing the game, right? I'm just getting shot up, bro. My God, these people, like, I don't know what they want to do, man. I don't know if they want to play the game or not. Like, dead ass.
Zone B lost.
I have the slow bug? I think I have the slow bug right now.
3 minutes. You're winning.
Bro, y'all don't want to peek shit, man. The slow bug. Wow, it's crazy. Yeah. Yep. It's when everything is slow. Your run is slow. Your reload is slow. Everything's slow. Like, there's just no engagements happening with these people, man.
Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play. You captured Zone C.
Why did you just come for me over here? Like, bro, why are you people so weird, man? Come on.
Finish them. You have zone advantage. One minute. Won't be long now. Double down. Now you're fighting with heart, Guardian. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Victory is all I ask. Good.
Got him.
Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
It was good, Super. I know. I love the Wombo combo, man. It's so good. It's so good. When it works, man. When it works, it works. Was that a quad? Was it really a quad? Off the ignition? I didn't even see that. I guess we have to clip that and check it out later. Yeah, didn't even see. I just know it was at the end of the game, and so somebody was actually going to peek. I probably shouldn't have popped this till I got shared wisdom. Will you do labs? I have no clue. I got to finish up the rule set first. It's kind of the goal. Let's see if I can go use the bathroom real quick. BRB. You got a 5-piece? Holy crap. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to. Oh yeah, go ahead, Link. Hold on. Let me allow you first. Emery, do you mind allowing Cal to Link? Yep. Emery will get you after this, Cal. One sec, I'll be right back. Oh, that's crazy. For real? Hold on. Let's check this out. That's actually insane. I didn't catch that. I just knew people would like literally finally peak. Oh wow, yeah, yeah. No, I think Trump was the one got the grenade kill. Yeah, and then I got 4 off of that. That's crazy.
Control.
Yeah, that's pretty spicy. That's pretty spicy. I was just playing. Love to see it.
Move in and take those zones.
Too locked in.
They are your life. Captured Zone C. Enemy claims Zone A. Enemy claims Zone B.
Person just running, bro.
Captured Zone A. Zone advantage. Zone C lost.
No bam this time. Yep. Gonna have to do it without.
You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. That shut them down.
Crazy.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost.
I shall support your look. Nice. Way to get in there, pause. Yeah. Crazy. Just there. As soon as I slide, they're there. Holy. I'm just sitting here waiting, man. Just sitting here waiting. Perfect timing.
Only 5 minutes left.
Next. Yo, throw it back, baby. Throw it back, Kev. You know what it is. Hey, we moving along on that reward pass. Hell yeah. Like I'm getting good XP today. What's my go doing anyway? What's everybody on? Hey, we have one individual in the clan on, ladies and gentlemen. Holy, look at us. We're a real clan again. Look at us. This dude on Caldera, bro. Can somebody like do a wellness check on this dude right here? Bro. This is crazy, man. It's crazy. I'm about to come out my damn DMs just for that. Just for that, bro. Wellness check. Crazy. Damn, getting egoed by the Caldera. The general of Caldera is crazy. Done with the food, so I can put this over here. Nice. Come on, man. What's taking so long? I don't think they're gonna let me in this game. Let's try this again. Taking forever. Oh, I gotta add puzzle. So hold on. The cutting edge clash. Yeah, only new gear permitted. Well, I guess if you're on Caldera as much as Bam, wouldn't matter, huh? Got that gear. Let me check to see what he's got on. Actually. Oh yeah, yeah. Damn, son. All tier 4, huh? Look at him go. Wow. Double primary. Never thought I'd see the day. I mean, at least since year one. Crazy. I don't know, man. I'm gonna just let him rock. I don't know what this fashion is, bro. Brother just trying some shit out. Please screenshot this. You know what? Good call. Good call. Hold up. Hold up. There you go. Crazy. I don't know what this dude doing. Crazy fashion. Yeah. I don't know what that is, man. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I don't know what's going on. This is what happens when you spend too much time on Caldera. This right here. This is what we're witnessing. Crazy. Too much time on Caldera. At least Fizz. I'm pretty sure Fizz got. Yeah, see? Fizz keep it simple, but at least Fizz looking clean. You feel me? I don't know what's going on with this dude. Bam, though. This is criminal. This is criminal. Can't believe he stepped out the house like this. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't think he, he don't feel no more. Too much time on Caldera. It's just not a thing. I think we just need to like send him a really good movie because that boy needs to cry. He needs something super cathartic. He needs to feel again. When you spend too much time in Caldera, you just start wearing the same clothes that you keep throwing back in the clothes pile. Just be picking them out at random. RNG, daily clothes selection, clean, dirty, don't matter. It don't matter. And then they give us this map, man. Do they just want us to not have fun in the Crucible, man? Holy. Bungie. Come on.
Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it. Captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone B. They have advantage. Double down.
Bakras work on archetype classes now? Yes, it does. What the hell's that bounce, bro? Where is the rest of my team at? Y'all party room? Like, what is going on there? Okay, we need to get like the half court. Like, what is going on? Bro. All right, I'm about to pick up some help here pretty soon. Bam, you about to come with me, bro? Yeah, ain't no.
Zone A
No,
lost.
maybe.
It's a power
Nobody else is coming. People are definitely behind you, but Bam, you are coming in with me.
Zone C captured.
Bam, somebody got slid on.
Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. That shut them down.
Like, it is literally just like no 1v1s I'm facing for the most
I've
part.
seen enough. I'm calling this one.
I don't know where this person is.
You're beaten. This
All right, get Bam in here. Something crazy. I don't like how unbalanced this is now
for
becoming.
breakfast. You can win a battle for territory. Again.
It's such a bad sixes map. It's just a bad map, period. They need to delete it. I think that's trying to think. It's that and Disjunction. I honestly think that that map might be worse than Disjunction, which is insane to say. Like, it's insane to say. Let's go, Bam. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a clear ranking there, but I will say that yeah, I don't like having to skip 2 maps. You know, I'll definitely back out of Disjunction 100%, but now I think I just might back out of like Twilight Gap too. It's just so horrible for sixes. In threes, it's not that much better, but in sixes, it's atrocious. While I'm waiting on my goat, see what he's gonna do. Let's just go by the tower. I'll pop these bounties, get a little bit of XP, then we'll swing back around. Oh, it's just bad. It's too cluttered. It's too cluttered. If they remove some, I just don't even know. I just don't know. It's too cluttered. It's like Exodus Blue and sixes too. It's too easy to break line of sight, which de-incentivizes engagements. Yep. Yeah, it's the same thing as Exodus Blue, except Exodus Blue is only 1 level, right? It's only 1 level, but at least there's verticality on Twilight Gap, but it doesn't help improve the experience. As you jump down to the bottom, for example, it just ends up becoming, you know, special weapon jousting. Poyo, where you at? You ain't online today, Poyo? Poyo. Damn, hold on. The fuck? Hey, why is this gun so big, bro? Does that look disproportionate to you guys too? Like, why is this gun model so fucking huge? That looks strange to y'all, right? Like that's a little too big. That's crazy. God damn. That's a big ass gun. Not big enough? Okay. All right. You would say okay. Okay. Oh, let me pop these bounties.
Where did I put that blasted dematerialization lens filter?
I got a gun so big. Nice bright dust there. And Portal had something, I feel like. Oh, I guess that was it. 67? That much closer to 69. Let's go. All right. See what the vibe is, man. Just want some decent matches, man. It's getting to the point where I feel like I gotta go play comp. Oh boy, but I just know I'm gonna face some build crafting in there. Oh, I was supposed to pop these. Oh well. I'm just gonna go pop them now. I knew there was something else I was supposed to pop while I was there. Hmm. Mm-mm. No. What that was. See if there's anything I can tinker with here. And I guess if I want to make sure that I get like my super, I should probably just go Well of Radiance, honestly. Just don't get this very often. When I do, it's hot though. It go crazy. Damn, what happened to my health? Oh, I changed off of Mercy. Okay, well that actually I need to get that back up. So I will have to actually switch that back. Make sure that stays above 85. I'm at 87 now. All right, just start giving us good games, man. Decent balance, decent connection. Please, please. I like to play the game. Starting to get antsy. Might be time to change the ship. Switch back to heliotropium.
Control.
Powered by light. Mm-hmm. All I care about is the dopamine from my hand cannon kill.
Show your enemy this
All this
place belongs
caffeine in my
to you
system's
now.
being wasted on bad games, man.
Captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone
Feel bad for
B.
the person about to peek.
Zone A captured. You have advanced.
Is this person gonna finally peek, or are they just sitting on this corner, bro? Like,
Zone C lost.
what is going on, man? Like, I don't get it, man. People just literally sit on corners. Like, oh man, I'm about to turn up.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Like, why do people play so weird, man? It's multiple, at least two.
Zone B lost. Zone C captured. You have advanced. Strength in numbers, guys. Excellent. Tell them to line up fast. Zone B captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, we just spraying, bro.
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
We have ammo. So is the trenches Starcross, bro? No. I was hoping my team would take care of that.
Seen enough. I'm calling this one. A victory well executed.
I tell you, I don't know what's going on in quick play right now. My man, I just went good games, bro.
Zones controlled. Targets eliminated. Nice work.
What is going on? What's going on with Titan? Oh boy, it's always Titan, bro. Always. Well, no, it's not always. Half the time it's Hunter. Oh, gee. Yeah, yeah. Welcome back, Antaeus Ward spam. Antaeus Ward. Oh, what does it depend on? Hold on. Just trying to remember the activating condition. All right. While sliding with full class ability energy, you gain a frontal shield that reflects incoming damage. After reflecting damage, your class ability energy is depleted based on the amount of damage reflected. So what, do you just stack all the way into class ability? You literally just go like 200 or some breakpoint of class ability stat? Oh, it's not consuming ability? Oh boy, yeah, that's disgusting. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, where's Max at for real? Nobody tell him. $200 grenade plus Starfire, Touch of Flame, Truth. Yep. Yeah, I've heard about that one as well. I might actually be able to get 200 grenade on my Warlock somewhere. But it's with Starfire, so it's probably limited by that. But considering I do have like a 40 right here. I don't know if you guys can see that. I do got this right here for it. It's quite possible I could get 200. Yeah, yeah, dude. I'm not the person you got to worry about. It's the person that's lurking right now, just writing all this shit down, and then looking for you in game specifically. Be like, oh, it's that Duke Rinku dude right there. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna show him what's up. He should have never let me know. Yeah. Two days ago, did you change your clan too? Duke, are you the one that has that crazy ass clan? Did you change your clan too? Or is it the other Duke? Yeah, no, that's you. That's you. We'll talk about the clan. No, I'm gonna talk about the clan. That's you. I mean, a physics department. I mean, you can. All you gotta do is hit up Martin. I think you qualify, but man, till then, crazy. And it's always one of those things. Oh man, I just joined this clan just to join a clan. That's what y'all always say. Or like, my best friend, like in real life, that's my clan. You know what I'm saying? That's my dude. I'm just in their clan. I don't know these people like that. Other than that one person, sure. Martin, save a lost soul, man. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know you can fight, but can you hold the
Martin.
territory? Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone C captured. Three down. Look at the
Oh, one more shot, bro. Crazy. Yep.
Zone A.
Boom.
You have advantage. Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone C
You'd be just shifting at the last second, man. Thank you.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Crazy.
Zone B lost.
People got to die, bro. Y'all always stacked up on top of each other, man. We're giving up heavy right now. Jesus Christ, dog.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Team shooting is so fucking back. Holy. I'm gonna need some more strength soon, man. I don't know if this hand cannon is gonna do it for too much longer.
Zone A lost.
It ain't doing enough, man. Actually, I probably just need to go to Titan or something else.
You captured zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Shut the enemy down.
Crazy. Get in there, hell yeah.
3 down. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Tell them to line up faster. Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
No! No ignition.
Zone A lost. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Person's still back there, man.
Five minutes remaining. Strong start. Fight on. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Bye. It was good, Medusa. PK tight. Nah, it's gotta stick with this. Might be able to do something with like a solar SMG, I guess, maybe. Good jump, good jump, good jump. Bro, what? Bro, people just, man, y'all play so weird, man. This is why I maybe even prefer like Hunter, just because I just throw a dust field, man. People just sit on corners too much, man. It's so fucking annoying. Hey, look at this kid just sitting on a corner, man. You can hold that.
You're winning. Stay strong. Victory is all I ask.
Crazy.
Good.
Oh, Path of Burning Scepter is coming. In fact, let's go ahead and just, yeah, let's switch it up. I'm gonna need something a little more powerful.
Control. Targets eliminated. Nice
It is
work.
time. I think Trump is dipping anyway, so good shit, Trump. Good last game, baby. GG's, baby. I'm just thinking what I can get done. Yo, GG's, homie. Thinking. Build crafting in my head. Yo, GG's, Trump. Yeah, I know. I know. And Trump, like, Puzzle Trump is the sweetest dude, too, for real. Just thinking. But what do I have to take people off of corners, though? Like I said, that's why I was kind of enjoying Hunter, because, well, nah, still, like, I was taking people off corners with Warlock by using the melee and the grenade. So what do I have on Titan to help me out with that? I think it's just an incendiary grenade. Verity Warlock. Nah, I'm pretty happy with how Warlock ended up playing out. Verity is interesting though, but I'm always gonna have my Ophids on and Icarus Dash. I'm thinking. Let me see what grenades are on Solar Titan. Yeah, and what grenades are over here, period. Gotta remind myself. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm just thinking about what grenades can be beneficial for this specific purpose, man. I can't stand people sitting on corners, not challenging. It's a lingering one, but without Touch of Flame, I feel like it's kind of a shadow. Trip mines. Tough to use trip mines without the gauntlets, just because I've used Amkara spines for so long that without the gauntlets, it just feels underwhelming to me. Could probably pump up the grenade stat, but that's not why I'm here. That's tough. Swarms. Yeah, they just don't do enough damage now. But I probably would go swarms, honestly. Like, they're so easily destroyed. I mean, I might just go firebolts, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, yeah. It's unfortunate though, because if I go like firebolts, I'm probably gonna have to use fastball. I don't want to do that. It's a waste of a spot. I'm just go with incendiaries again. Push them off the corner that way, I guess. Yeah, there's no real like AoE, like melee. Okay. The cool thing is I've got 5 fragments. That's kind of dope. All right, let's figure it out. So we need some of the same stuff. Empyrean. Solace. Probably the same. I think I was using tempering as well. Yep. And it's either mercy or... Oh no, we were using mercy, so I could just use whatever I want. Perfect. Actually, it's kind of dope. I can use these 5. I didn't have a slot for one of these 2 before. So that's actually kind of cool. Dope, dope, dope. Reset this. You throw them on top of people because the health stat, a lot of people aren't building into, so you can tag people a lot. Yeah. I don't really have a problem with that, though. If I'm going to push with Titan, I just push, you know, like I've got a shotgun for that reason. But, what was I going to say? I don't even know if I'm going to play solar. I just thought about, just because my playstyle kind of requires knockout on Titan. So pretty sure I'm going to use prismatic, which I'm more familiar with anyway. And if that's the case, actually, I like suppressors. Yeah, let's do that instead, actually. Just put that there. Knockout consecration. Oh, I don't have roaring flames. That's right. That was the whole point, was roaring flames. You can't. No, you can't. The whole point of this was roaring flames with Path of Burning Steps. So it looks like I'm just going to have to be okay without knockout. Okay. Maybe I should have been using Shield Crush. I don't know how much Radiant Shrapnel was really doing for me there. Try to use Shield Crush over here. I think Radiant Shrapnel was pretty dope in 3s, but 6s, man, I don't know if it was doing too much. People just got kits where they're just healing 24/7. Travel time compared to knives. Got you. Got you. All right. Path of Burning Steps. Let's make a build. Let's do it. Let's make a build. See what I need over here. I didn't really get any new armor for this character, so I don't know if I'll be able to get anything pumped. So I gotta see what I need. All right, let's zero this stuff back out. Go Titan. Path of Burning Steps. I might have to actually go decrypt the Path of Burning Steps with... Would I do it with weapons? I'd probably do it with weapons. Yeah, I might go decrypt a Path of Burning Steps with weapons. Let's go down real quick to Ada. Meantime, I'll pull over the weapons. Crossing my fingers that this is going to be good. All right, Path of Burning Steps on weapons. On weapons. Path of Burning Steps on weapons. And then just trying to get to that 157.
Proceed.
Jeez. Just sad. Sad. Could have given me health. That would have been nice. Weapons health for this. All right. So we'll rock with that. And I don't know if I have the... Yeah, I don't have the mats really. I might actually. What is this? Mark of contests. Do I need this? Oh, this is artifice. But this is artifice too, so I don't really need this. Get my prisms for that. And then come back around. And go ahead and boost this back up. All right, perfect. Put the ornament on. I don't even know if I knew about this one. It's not better than this, so I'm not buying it. Got the Tyranny of Heaven on backup right there. All right, I think that's all I need from the tower. Give me 1 second. It looks like Press has got to go pee. So, BRB, and then we'll finish up with this build. BRB, everybody. Get back to it. Should still be on solar with everything I need. There's one that I have on that, let's see. Weapon final blows grant you and your ally. Yep. It's the last one that I have on. Oh, it's one that doesn't actually give you any pluses or minuses. That's good. And Path of Burning Steps. I probably need to reload this. EK. There we go. All right. I can only get 152 on weapon. That's insane. I might have to put something into weapon. Hold on. There's nothing that boosts weapon on solar? For real? Oh, come on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me max this out and see. It's the only one. And then, yeah, it's using up 4 artifice slots too. So I know. What? How can I be short? Y'all can't see. Oh, you can see it. Okay. How can I be short by 5? By literally 5. You're going to make me go back and re-roll this. That's crazy. I guess the only, yeah. That's crazy. Because the thing on the helmet, right, is just, let me see. It's a super font. Where's the weapon? The weapon one is a font, isn't it? Yeah, it's a font. Somebody like an armor charge for that. They're really going to make me go back and like waste this, man. Class item from Zavala. It'll have stats for you. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's a good point. Okay. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Okay, let me go to the tower. Good call. Oh, hey, Press is here. Hold on. Wonder if the ghost mods are doing anything again. Hopefully they fix that on Tuesday. Something tells me they want us to be wasting those things that they gave us. I'll put a ghost mod on just in case, though. Need it for weapons. Jason. Just in case. Oh, you said Zavala might have something for me here? Yeah, I agree. I'll be looking forward to the patch notes. It'll be probably the first patch notes that I've checked out in a while. All right, so here. Oh yeah, this will do it. This will do it. This will do it. So I can just pick this up. Will I be able to use it later? Let me just see what it does. Oh yeah, I could just pick it up anytime I want, apparently. Just re-pick it up again. Okay, good call, yo. I didn't know about this. Yeah, that should do it. Just short, but that's fine. Should I lock that? Then I don't think I need this. It's just 10. I don't even know where that's from. That should be enough glimmer. Oh, okay. Cool. I still need 3 more. 3k more. 2500 more, whatever. I'll grab that in a second and figure that out. Oh, you get 2 picks per week? Gotcha. Dope. All right, let me refresh this now. Bet. Nice. Now we're at the 160. Perfect. I just make 160 just in case. And honestly, I don't care about the rest at that point. I kind of do want the health, but I mean, I'm not gonna be able to get it, so we'll just see how it plays. Oh man, I need more glimmer. Are you serious right now, bro? 2 pieces. Oh no, well, just 1 piece. 1 piece that needs it. I make sure I've got slots for everything. All right, cool. I think that was all weapons as well. Let's look like I'm go ahead, pull this off here. 1p. 1 piece is popping off. Is that right? See if that's enough. Hell yeah. So whenever you do begin getting close to 400, don't pick them up willy-nilly. I will emphasize that they are pinnacle picks, so if you're above 400 light, they're guaranteed to be up to your light. Okay, gotcha. What? It's like, oh, this is artifice. Cool. That's dope. Okay. All right. So I'm still lacking on prisms. Let me pull that from a previous season pass. They have the coolest production, most creative shit when it comes to animation, artist culture in that studio is nuts. Hell yeah. Love to see it, love to hear it. All right, there you go. That. All right, cool. Not gonna lie, I love this ornament so much, man. Should go crazy. And you know, I gotta put my sash on wherever that is. Tis my favorite. Where are you? Where's me sash? There it goes. Is that right? Now, you know me, I don't know when I'll have time for that, but I'll try to keep that in mind. All right, what's the normal that I have on this? I have to check the vault. Try to keep similar fashion because I don't want to do too much with that right now. Also, I should probably pull an Iggy with Golden Tricorn. All right, where is it? Did I delete my Path of Burning Steps that I had? Or did I just have them on my character and not pay attention to it? Like Foundation? I like the series in general, but I have not seen the actual show on Apple TV. A Rose on standby? Nah, it needs to specifically be solar with a damage perk on it for this. I think it's one of the newer ones, so it has to look different, right? Yeah, it's one of these. There it is. Damn, this shit might actually go kind of hard. I might start with this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna go kind of hard. Arrowhead break, ricochet rounds, 54 handling, keep away, golden tricorn. I'm not gonna lie, I might just like kill the handle. Oh, this is stability. Okay. I guess I wanted stability on this. Yeah, and I've got the range from keep away to 83. Yeah, this might go kind of hard, not gonna lie. The specific shader I like on these, it's usually a red one. Something like Crucible Carmine or something. Let's go with House of Marin. Did she? I don't know what she's looking at. She been out. I might have just left this without a shader on it because it looks so clean without it. Let's put all the mods on. I believe literally everything is weapon. All right, that should be it. And what does it say? 160, perfect. Don't care about the rest of it, apparently. Now let's get some quick fashion together. What would I normally wear with this? There's something I wear with this usually. I think it does have the fur on the collar, whatever I do. There's a particular... Is that what I usually have on this? I usually do like a particular sash shader. It's still not exactly what I want there. It doesn't fit the motif. Might be this. It's close. Oh, I think it might be this. What class you leveling up the most? Probably my Warlock, just because power matters more in PvE, so it's probably my Warlock. Simply because of the fact that I play Warlock in PvE most times. Yeah, I'll fuck with that, I think. I think we're gonna have to, like, probably black these out somehow, though. I don't want to be boring, but also I don't really have the time to do, like, crazy fashion, so we're gonna let that rock. All right, and there's some gauntlets that I usually use for something like this. I just got to figure out exactly what they are. Oh, you know what? There's a pair of, like, racing gauntlets or something here somewhere that would look good here. It's these right here. Yeah, I'll fuck with that for now. I don't know if this sash, like, stands out a little bit too much, but I just love this sash so much. I might try to see if there's a slightly less... I might just go for that. That's fine. Something a little bit more subdued. Yeah, I'll let that rock. Cool. Let's fill that out. New build, new me. Titan's been completely neglected. New build, new me. I think we're done in the tower, right? I'll pick up a couple bounties from over there. Just because... Nah, that would actually look good with these boots, but I actually can't stand that chest. I can't stand that ornament, so I don't mess with that thing. I don't think I've ever equipped it. All right, I'm trying to get increasingly problematic with these builds as the gremlins get on. We're looking on time. Let me go ahead and restart the game. I don't want it to freeze up. And then I'll be in orbit Amory. What do we get here? Something here? Oh, I'm so mad I missed this, man. So mad I missed this clip right here. Yeah, and those were headshots too, man. All I needed to hit was like one more. Those were literally headshots. I would have definitely put that on Twitter. Probably with something else. How many did I get there? 1, 2, 3, 4. This would have been the 5th right there. You know what it is? It's because if I would have had Ember of Mercy on, I don't think I had Ember of Mercy on. That's crazy. If I would have had Ember of Mercy on, then I would have gotten Restoration right there, and I might have been able to pull that off. Even a trade would have been a clip right there. Oh, I missed this one. Yeah. We got that on stream, though. I don't think I've seen this one. Headshot. Missed a couple shots there. Good peeks. Got 3. That's whatever. It's this one. This was just good ass peek shots if I remember correctly. All right, let's see what we got here. 1. Mm-hmm. 2. And unfortunate L there. Not bad, not bad. Solid peek shots. What up, Dan? Appreciate the lurk, homie. Hey, watch out for that FCC, baby. They coming for you, baby. Trying to keep you safe. Hey. I just got to remember I don't have knockout to fall back on, which means this hand cannon's going to have to go crazy. All right, you guys are going to have to pay attention to the Roaring Flames, like Path of Burning Steps buff, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be in the mix. Because in order to get that done, probably have to do like a consecration or something like that. And then slide out on somebody. So we're going to see. I set up the artifact, right? I did. All right, good. Not gonna lie, Titan looking kind of clean. She looking good. She looking good. Let's go ahead and save this. PKs. PvE. Save it over. It's PvE. Yeah, let's just save it over that. That's fine. All right, 12 out of 12. Let's see what the deal is, man. See if I feel strong. Damn. Fresh out the box. I ain't never put a single kill on this. Crazy. Oh, you know what? So if I was using this right here, then I'd probably, just for that extra handling, I'd definitely put on, like, well, I don't know if I'd actually put on Harmonic Resonance. Not gonna lie, just because Nanotech Tracer goes so crazy on this, considering it has not a lot of range. That's probably why I'm getting so many, like, body shot kills with this thing. Simply because of the Nanotech Tracer. I was wondering, because I'm just like, I ain't missing no heads. I'm missing the whole shot. I ain't missing no heads. All right, let's see what it do.
Control.
Titan build this time.
Move in and take those zones. They are your life. Zone A captured. Enemy claimed Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone D. Enemy has zone advantage.
That was a weird strafe. What? Just chalk it up there. I missed.
Double down.
Come on, bro. You just gonna stand there on the corner just like I like. Like I'm the one that just took somebody out, so I don't know why you'd be standing on the corner there. Ridiculous, bro. Is that the same person? Why did Blues just not even go for the, like, this person's over here capping and you guys are...
Enemy has your zone. Zone A captured.
Bro. I'm gonna yell at these Blues, bro. That's the second time this game where it's just like, bro, what are you... what are you doing? This person was here. I just saw somebody here. Yeah. What are you doing, bro? Why are you guys so weird? Stop being weird, bro. That's crazy.
You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage. 2 for 1. I envy your strength, Titan. Zone A lost. They have advantage.
Got him. Taking a lot of flinch, man.
Zone A captured.
People just be sitting in corners, bro. Look at this laggy. Oh my god.
5 minutes remaining. Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play.
Dude, what are you doing, dog? Appreciate you, Starlight.
You captured Zone C.
Jeez, what are you doing, bro? Yeah, run. Look at all these floating warlocks, man. How Bungie thinks that's healthy for the game is insane. The game is simply not built for that. What's going on, baby? What you doing, man?
3 minutes. They've almost won. Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone A captured.
I got slow bug right there too. Crazy.
One that you can win. Fight another.
All right, well, the Igneous is definitely playing. That's for sure. Yeah, the bouncing is just horrible. It's horrible. It's tough to get good games because of it. That shit's swinging. 9 times in 2 games. Gotta love it, man. Shit go crazy. Bop. Bop. Yeah, like, nobody's capping flags? Crazy, man. Crazy. Yeehaw. It look like a Martin type of emote right there, for real. You know Martin got that shit. You know he does. These things are so ugly on every character. Hmm. Yes, keep leveling me up. Yeah, until we get decent games, I don't know what anything is doing. Like, for real. I'll say again, I really just very much like the crowd control of Incandescent on this thing. It plays so well with how everybody plays. Pile up is crazy. All right, run it back, man. Wow. Burnout. Just from PvP. Yep. You play, it'll definitely get you up there. You play quite a bit. Were you playing comp? Some quirky plays? I feel like I played a decent amount of the last like
Control.
couple streams. I haven't gotten up to 270. But then again, maybe you were playing like earlier in the season. Both? Yeah, if you progress
Take those zones and
if you
hold
progress
those
through the
fields.
campaign, you'll eventually get it.
Enemy claims zone A. Enemy claims zone B. Enemy has advantage.
If my defensive measures here.
You captured zone A. You have advantage. Double down.
Nice. Bro, one slides out, one slides in, man. Y'all ain't committing to shit. Two more, Jesus. Hella stacked up, bro.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
That's why I love Snapshot. Person sitting all the way the fuck back there, bro.
Zone B lost.
Like, people literally just do not miss anything.
Enemy has your zone.
And then on top of that, with pulse rifles, it's like just impossible, man.
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Finally. And then somebody's on the side, man. People just do not want to challenge shit, bro. 120 might not be doing it. Too boring, man.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Why is this person shooting at me from there?
Enemy has advanced. Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some healing because there's just too many people shooting at me 24/7, man.
Shut the enemy down.
Man, y'all, you know you could just challenge, right? Y'all literally just sit there, man. What are y'all doing, bro? Just insanity, man. Okay, they're just gonna stand there, bro. Like, seriously, can you? Oh my god, dude. I'm here. Like, please, just peek something, dog. Like, we're all here, man.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Wage war like a true titan.
Holy,
You're winning. Stay strong. Zone A
crazy.
advantage. You're almost there.
It's insane, man. Yeah, run.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Insane.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
Hmm.
I could not ask for a better victory.
Bye.
Like a demon for these zones. Bring me your friends. I need
Yeah, people
more.
just play hella boring, man. Like, it's honestly not too bad outside of the connections, but people play hella boring, man. Like, hella boring. Right back to people just being afraid to take a normal fight, a normal 1v1. We'll literally just sit on a corner and just look at the radar. I slide forward. You know what I'm saying? Like, I slide forward to try to push the angle. And to where they are, they slide further back. Okay. You know, it's just like you just expected me to just come through the door. Like you gotta meet me halfway. Do you want this engagement, or are you just sitting there? Everyone was. It's not even an advantage. They wait for like the ultimate advantage, like pushing through the doorway of burnout. I'm not gonna push through the doorway of burnout, dumbass. Like, please, like I've already pushed the angle to the point where I am coming from beyond cover. Like, you just continuing to bait me back is dumb. Do you want the fight, or do you want to just sit outside on a corner the entire time, man? It's hella boring because I just don't think people understand, like, well, it's not enough incentive to take like fights sometimes, and there's not enough pressure. The way that the spawns work, it's just not enough pressure on them. They could just continue to just sit there and just bait for like 15 minutes, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Just ruins the whole flow of the game. And then people complain, you know, that, you know, on the other end of it, I've seen people be like, man, like, you won't, like, where are you at? Why are you not like pushing? As if I'm going to push through the doorway on Burnout outside where there's 3 different angles looking at me. That's the dumbest shit, man. No, just get into the fight, man. Stop being a coward. People gotta wait for like their entire team to come through and shit like that. Like, no, just take the goddamn 1v1, man. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I mean, it's always been about KD, but it's up to Bungie to incentivize people to play the game and to not be doing that. People act like this is some sort of like tactical shooter. This is fucking quick play, dog. This is quick play. Slide out and gun, man. Don't matter whether you die or not. And I say it all the time. That's why half the time people go out for that 1v1 and they just get fucking 3-tap because they don't know how to take it, because they don't take them on normal.
Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zone. Zone C captured. Enemy claims zone A.
I don't know where our team went. Me and Amory, the only ones that went there? Okay, cool.
Enemy claims zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
What are you doing, man?
Zone C lost.
Don't even know why you jumped your ass in. Like, why'd you even jump your ass in?
You captured zone B. You have advantage.
Look at him.
Strength in numbers, guys. Excellent.
Crazy. Yo, what up, Dove? I'm trying to make something work with this, but I can't really do that. I have to probably put on something a little more.
That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
Huh? Did it just disappear? I don't even know what just happened to Heavy. Mm-hmm. Y'all got 2v1 and y'all over there cowering behind a corner, bro. Just float on me or some shit, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Just do something, dog. All right, I gotta switch. I'm gonna just put on something else. The build can't work because these people literally don't even want to play the game, bro.
Zone C lost. Zone C lost. This is wonderful.
I don't think they're like literally trying to go for anybody but me. Like, what the hell? Entire team just show up on me. No, I can't see through that, so I'm gonna just let you rock, I guess. Oh well, can't do anything there. Oh, careful up there, bud.
You have advantage. Zone A lost.
Hell yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Our lobby balancing is not great.
Zone A captured.
Got that one. Nope.
Zone
Yo, what up, Jam?
Your enemy can't kill.
Oh, they popped that. They lost that. Oh, you should have been dead. I landed right on your head, too. That's crazy. Yeah, I might have to go ape shit on this next one, man. Now it's starting to annoy me.
Zone advantage is yours.
I might have to figure something out.
Zone A lost.
That was actually on me. I missed those shots.
You have zone advantage. Zone C lost.
Thank you, Blue.
Enemy can't
Hellboy in the building.
They're dead.
I'm gonna just switch up to like a real build.
Zone advantage is yours. Shut the enemy down.
You know, I'm cool with that. It was Sky Burners, though.
Zone A lost. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. 3 minutes left.
What you doing there, buddy? You running? Thank you. Blue finally slid. Am I gonna get hit from the left? I wonder. Please tell me this guy is not dumb. He is dumb. Okay. Sliding too much, bro.
Your enemy is pushing for
I don't know where my team went, or they just died or something. Yeah, I'll need to put on something at the very least with Snapshot, but... And also some healing. So I'll figure that out after this.
Zone C lost. It's a power play.
Too many
Zone
1Bs.
back.
Y'all don't know about this super?
Monsters for breakfast.
Yeah, keep standing on them corners, bro. That's exactly what I want. Exactly what I want, bro. Just have assault mag on and delete. I'm gonna delete that. Yeah, I will say the Iggy still just in general. I don't think I was able to really like proc anything, but just in general, the Iggy still definitely clears, man. Definitely clears. All right, let me see what the deal is here. Amber, you have to give me like a few minutes. I got to think about this. Let's see. Pause music. Think about this for a second. I could definitely still do Iggy, honestly, just to get some range. I need something that has some range and that's solar. Fully chilling. All right. Let me check over here because I can still get radiant. And honestly, I might be able to keep on. Yeah, I'm probably still gonna. Let me think about that actually. Prismatic or Sunbreaker. Oh, I need healing though. I was thinking about that. Hold on. I have to be running a void subclass for. I could run One-Eyed Mask, I guess. Let me think about that. Thinking. I'm build crafting in my head. Yeah, because let's see. Yeah, Mask of the Quiet One would require a Void Super. Got you, but I need to keep a Solar Super for the artifact stuff here. Yeah. Defeating targets has a chance to create an elemental pickup matching your equip's super element. Well, I don't necessarily have to. Yeah, I could. You know what? I could go Void. I just have to think about to make sure. Oh no, I can't. Because, well, no, rapid precision hits with solar weapons grant radiant, so I could go radiant on a void subclass. I don't have to actually worry about. Okay, that's interesting. The only other thing about it is like Empyrean and like to extend the radiant with all this other stuff. One thing I will say is this shit didn't feel like it was doing anything other than maybe extending radiant. That's about it. It's just too weak. Sunshot's not bad, but Sunshot, it just don't have enough range, man. That nerf to EP just really hurt it a lot. I love Sunshot, but it just doesn't feel as good anymore. I don't know what it is. I mean, I might try to put it on for a little bit and see what the vibe is, but I don't know. It just don't feel as good. Plus, on top of that, you know, the big reason why I won't use Sunshot right now is because EP takes away from the precision hits. So it'll be harder to proc Fever and Chill with Sunshot just because of the EP. So I won't do that. Just trying to think. Yeah, so that I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do. You need a weapon stat in order for it to 3-tap. Oh, seriously? Oh, that's right. I don't know why they haven't fixed that yet, man. Anyway, what do you need like 157 like everything else, Duke? Yeah, it's horrible. That is horrible. It's crazy. I don't play it. Oh no, you good. Hey, I'm learning too, Lavelle. You know the vibes. I'm sitting here learning just as much from you guys, probably a little bit more from you guys. Just because there's so many people in here that have kind of a broad knowledge base based on like weapons and stuff. Not sure. I assume it wouldn't need much to be honest, since it was only tier 10 health pool, living the 3-tap. Got you. Okay. All right. That's good to know. All right. So I think we just need to make a build, and it's going to be something kind of similar to this right here. It's going to be a Max of the Quiet One build. I think just straight up on Void. Like just straight up on Void. Like not even prismatic. Right? And very similar to this right here with Echo of Vigilance and everything. So, and of course, Max of the Quiet One doing the Lord's work with like Devour. You get all types of stuff, man. Devour, you get ability energy when damaged. This is such a slept on exotic in my opinion. So let me see what else we got here. Honestly, this is not a bad build out the gate. 100 health. I could probably take that down some because all I need is 85. And then what else would be kind of the... I'll probably put that into grenade. I don't care about the super so much, and I don't care about the weapons for this one, I don't think. So let me see what this looks like. I might not have to actually change much. So I need to just take some weapons off. Actually, I'll keep that weapons on. Where's the health? Could you use Demoralize, Exalted, and feed into Void and Solar? No, I'm definitely gonna go Radiant. Because Exalted is gonna, like, you have to get a solar weapon, rapid precision hits. So it has to be a solar weapon. So if I was gonna go Exalted, I'd just give up on, like, the artifact, right? So let me see. I think this is it right here. Health and health. And then let's see. Is that a super mod? You'll take that shit off. That a super? Take that shit off. And let me see. Put 1 health on here. Then take the full health off here. I think that math works out. Perfect. 85. Perfect. Perfect. So what else do we need? So I need grenade for sure. All right. Don't care about that right now. This is going to have to be solar, and this is going to have to be stasis dex. Huh. Okay. Incandescent Luna's Howl, not enough range. Not enough range. And I don't have one of those anyway. I mean, I've got one, but it's a PvE one. Without Feed the Void? How much do you get back? I'm curious about that. That's interesting. I mean, any small buff, I'll take it. The thing is, what I've always liked about Master the Quiet One is it's not just Devour. Sure, yeah, post a link and I'll check it out. It's not just Devour, it's also Echo of Vigilance. So even before the Devour nerf, I was still running, like whenever I ran Master the Quiet One, I'd run Echo of Vigilance to double up so that you got an overshield, and on top of that, you got a little bit of health. Yeah, I don't know. They should have just like nerfed it on, well, I guess if they nerfed it on Warlock, they were going to nerf it everywhere else. Let me check this out. Oh, is that my goat guap? Hell yeah. All right, Devour's not up yet. Now Devour's up. Okay, should be able to see something here now. No, that's good enough. That's still pretty good, honestly. Yeah, nah, it's still good enough. It's not where it was before, but that's fine. First hit was a rough one, but I get an overshield on top of it, so we're chilling. Yeah, 70 HP, I'm good with that. Anyone know if Golden Tricorn is good on 120s with weapons? I think you triple surge Percy on D2 Foundry, and then you can see if Golden Tricorn plus a weapon stat plus plus Radiant, because you'd want that. Golden Tricorn Iggy, 2 taps of Radiant. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I'm still gonna put Snapshot on though. Because these people. Let me think. So anyway, coming back around to this, I just need to build a little bit more into the grenade. And I don't care about the melee either, honestly. Kill this, kill this, kill this. Here, here, and here. Then grenade and grenade. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, just listen to whatever cliche is saying. I don't. Yep. Let's see here. Okay. What else do I care about? Let me just make sure I have my other shotgun too. Let's think it's on another character, just in case this is not fast enough of a flip. All right. Oh, I know you are. I know you are. Then, all right. I might still stack in the weapons just for more handling, honestly. Just trying to decide between my deadlock. If I remember correctly, I'd have to probably put on like double stasis decks for this to feel like I need it to feel. But I like heavy handed because it drops the orb that I need in order to proc. Do I have Devour on here? This is interesting. I might actually just take that. Avoid grenades, weaken. Yes, I still want that. Yeah, I think I want more Devour. I'm going to double down on that. Yeah, if I do that, then I might do something else as well. There's one more thing I might want to do, which is... Where's it at? This one right here. It's tough for me to not do that one as well. I don't know what I'd give up though, because this is really good. I don't care what anybody says. Don't even start. Somebody's going to say something in a second, and I'm just going to damn near ignore it. Definitely got to have that. This is undermining is the secret sauce for suppressor grenades. Oh, I see that. Okay. It's just creating it. You know what? Let me think about this. Melee. Heavy-handed, drop an orb. Or procs Devour, but I might get Devour anyway from Massive Quiet One, so why double up? But then... Persistence? Maybe. Yeah, it is persistence because I would get the overshield as well. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think that's worth it. You're right. Good call. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it does make orbs useful, but I'm getting devoured pretty often with Massive Quiet One, so I think persistence is the right call there. Only thing else that I trade out for is probably undermining, but I don't want to do that because I'm going to keep the suppressor on and that shit just goes hard together. I don't want to do this because in close quarters, that health regeneration is just going to come in clutch. I know it already. And then what do I want? Do I want axes or do I want Sentinel Shield? I wonder. I think I'm going to go with Sentinel Shield. Something different. I don't know why you're sitting there dancing. You just went out. So we're going to have to put a health back on from somewhere. That'll be right there. Get it up to 85. And then what did I say? I need a little more grenade. Oh, but the weapons. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and use the Someday instead of the Deadlock. So I have a little bit more handling with Threat Detector. Too bad they nuked bubble because of trials, and sixes it was fine. Yeah, sixes it was pretty boring still though. So let's see. What extra space do I have? I might leave things exactly how it is now. All right, I could probably give up some class ability, honestly. I'd probably have to feel that out. If I give up class ability, I'd probably put it into like weapon stat, honestly. Think about this. Ability energy when you're damaged. I assume that's ability energy like across all of your abilities. If that's the case, then I'm just looking at this for handling. But I don't know. I've already got the threat detector and I'm about to put a snapshot Iggy on, so I'm gonna let it rock. Hold on, we quickly got, what the hell? Did we really just that quickly get 33 kills? I don't know. I might keep that Igneous on, honestly. I might. All right, let me pull over the snapshot one. I want to see if Alacrity's on it. Because I'm not giving up Golden Tricorn and Alacrity. Just have to rock with something not snapshot, I guess. Let's see. Yes. Snapshot. Man, they're killing me. Because the old ones don't have Alacrity, man. They're killing me. Right? Yeah. This is my baby right here. Deadeye Sweat Cannon. This thing go crazy. Yeah, I had a pretty like high weapon stat with this too. It's probably why it felt pretty good on the handling, or you know, better. Tough call, man. Tough call. Nope. Let's just rock with it, and then we'll see. We'll see where I land with it. If I need to go back over to Golden Tricorn, I will. Yo, what up? It's lit. Not time. Not time yet. Not time yet. All right. Let's finish up the mods and let's get back in there, man. So what is that? That is solar, and siphon does not matter. All right. Oh, nice. We got a spot here. I don't know. Let's put that in the weapons. Sure, why not? Why have I been seeing a more inaugural? Like, why is that? This is kinetic. And this is kinetic right here. Oh, okay, okay. So people just like inaugural, just in general. Even though there's plenty of 390s. Oh, it's got outlaw kill clip. That's a good point. Yeah, that is a good point. That makes more sense. What elemental affinity is inaugural? It's void? Yeah, I would definitely take artifact. Jorums would be the one, I believe. All right, let's get in there. I think that is a mature build. Triple checking. Oh, definitely shield bash. With a movement. Oh, this is interesting. I have Bastion on. Is there a reason I have that on instead of Control Demolition? Hitting a target with avoidability or a volatile explosion makes them volatile. Further damage to volatile targets causes them to explode. Grants you and nearby health when volatile targets explode near you. Versus the Overshield. I don't know. If it ends up messing up my like cooldown on my barricade, then I can come back around to it. I've got 7 on class, so Widow's Court. See what the vibe is.
Control.
All right, Tony, you better pop, or the entire chat's gonna call you shit,
The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian.
which I approve of.
Captured Zone A. Enemy claims Zone C. Enemy claims Zone B. They have
This person just hit me with that 120 mode right there. It's crazy. I got slowed on my strafe. This person was here. Yeah, you should just run now.
together as one. I love it. Zone B is captured. You have zone advantage.
I should have been dead, but that's cool. Whatever. I protected it for long enough. How do I not have more ammo? Oh, there it is.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advanced.
Got a runner.
You have advanced. Double down. 3 opponents down.
I don't like that. Nah, bro.
together. Nothing.
Best Igneous in the game. Just saying. People don't believe me when I say it,
That's
but
power play.
literally best Igneous in the game.
Now hold. Zone C lost.
I missed my shot. Just on me. Yo, what up, Kev? Indeed.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. 5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Zone C captured. You have advantage.
The fuck? Did I just get like 2 bursted or some shit? I think my health hadn't come back up. Just my overshield.
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Please tell me somebody's up top. Hell yeah, that's what I like to see.
Zone C lost. They have advantage.
Crazy. Like, I don't understand how I was down there for that long with the rest of my team not here. Like,
That shut them down. 3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours. Together.
my favorite shot to place to shoot, bro. My favorite place to shoot.
Zone advantage is
I got a little... There you go. A little staggered off my shot there. Oh, now we having fun.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Now we having fun.
You captured Zone C. You have advantage.
Look at him, man. Look at him. There's one person. Whole team over there trying to do something, bro. Bro. Bungie.
Zone C lost. They have advantage. Your enemy
2 times they spawned me directly in front of the enemy. That's insane. How's this person just over here just with impunity? What the fuck, man? It's requiring a bit out of me, I'm not gonna lie.
1 minute left. Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
ABG. Hey, that means you need to be rocking with me.
Has defeated you.
Come on through. Let's get this dub.
You eat monsters for breakfast. You can win a battle for territory. Again.
'Cause we are smoothing now. All right, let's get these numbers up. Felt pretty good. Team's still not moving around the map enough. That's for sure. Yeah. Just need more teammates that are like interested in moving around the map. There was like so many times where people were just literally just holding down and staying still, not moving. Yep, that sounds good. I don't know what that means. That like code? Or is that just like a misspelling or something? I don't know what's going on. Hungry? Ah, get some food, get some food. She taking care of yourself. I was trying to hold B all game. Yeah, I mean, I'm not talking about you. It's one thing to like hold, so like, you know, in a lot of ways I was trying to hold A, right? But I just like if it's me, you know, if I see a teammate that's trying to generally hold an area, like I'm not gonna allow that person to just be up there by themselves, basically. If I'm controlling a space, then we have a good shot to both win and also to drop opponents by at least being a split. But it just seemed like everybody was trying to hold B with you, our entire team. And we just kept on getting pushed like one person up at A. And there's plenty of time. Plenty of time. It's not as if the enemy team was like moving fast or anything like that. And again, I don't care that we won or lost. It ain't about that. It's just like, it just makes sense to me that, you know, folks would navigate the map, but it's like people are afraid to move. So we wouldn't die to heavy. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it takes some of the team doing that. Oh. Well, I have 16 notifications on my phone. Should have stressed me out. I'm about to delete all of those and just, if I randomly happen upon whatever it is, then I randomly have, that's crazy. Much better. Not clear all that. No older notifications. That's what I like to see. Yeah, that's why this thing is the GOAT, man. Seriously. Rapid hit, snap, flared for a little bit of stability, but equally important, the reload speed on top of that. Rapid hit, snap to handle that low handling. Small bore for range. Range and range, 92. Thing is a scout rifle, man. I love it. Best Igneous they ever created. I just wish it had alacrity on it. Oh boy, I wish it had alacrity on it. But I ain't put a snapshot on something that had alacrity. One quiet moment? Is that what's on this thing? Oh, okay. Are you just talking about in general? It's cool. I'd rather have alacrity, that's for sure. Offsets my extended mag. Oh well, you quirky. I ain't running that shit anyway. Quirky. Like seriously, these Earth
control.
Shadow. Is this one of the new weapons from the raid? Oh no, this is Earth Shadow. Okay, I got this is for Kvastov, of course. Okay, never mind, never mind. I'm tripping. That actually looks really good. I think I might buy that actually.
Those are yours if you fight for them, Guardian. Zone B captured. Enemy claims Zone A.
Bro, this is how you know, man. People would go around the entire map just for me. Went through 2 of my teammates, bro. Yeah.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Yeah. And now you don't want to peek. 3 people peek me and then they just stop peeking.
Double down. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Yeah, run.
Zone B lost. Tell them to line up fast.
Person's on outside left, bro. Nice, good cap by Gold Coast.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. That shut them down.
Oh yeah.
You have the lead, but the match is over. Zone A lost. Double down. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Insane spawn, by the way. Insane spawn. Insane spawn.
Zone C lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I knew I heard something.
Zone B lost. Together as one. I love it.
What is that? Is that ours? Okay, it is.
Shut the enemy down. This is wonderful. That shut them down.
It's my spot, bro. You just go start calling this ill physics spot right here. Whole team. I had no clue.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost.
Hell yeah. 2v6 and something. Have fun with that.
Captured Zone A. You have advantage.
What you gonna do there, buddy? You ain't even peeking. I don't know what that peek shot is.
Zone C lost.
Oh yeah.
They've almost won. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of insane. That's insane right there, bro. I was gonna say,
Down.
what the hell? I should have just kept on blocking. I forgot about that because they'll take damage off of that.
Zone C lost. You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key.
Like legitimately. I am the VIP. People will bypass entire teammates just to come down here. Y'all crazy with it, bro. Y'all crazy with it. Ooh, we got here. Trash. There you go. Math. Got that entire extended mag there for you. I'll toss that to you. Do I have a fundamental I told you to record your gameplay and I would tell you. Like I almost like easily know I'd be able to tell you some very quick pointers for like how to improve. Because it's your positioning. 9 times out of 10 is your positioning. It's not anything else. And I think also the expectation that your blues are going to do something like with or for you. Mostly a broad strokes question. I don't think you have a fundamental, misunderstanding of the game. No, I think that the only thing that I see from my perspective is your positioning could be stronger, and it has to be adaptable because my positioning like adapts based on how I see people playing. B is where heavy is the most important point, so I will fight B. You can't really do that. You can't really do that. The thing is, you have to let like in 6s specifically, because there's just so many people. In 3s, it's different. In 3s, you can have that mental, but it's just like if you by yourself don't have the ability to control a space, then you should not assume that that is the space that you can or should control, right? It's 6s. So if I'm not there with you, but even if I was, if 6 people are rolling up to B-Dom, to heavy, then they're just going to take us out. If 4 people roll up to B-Dom, then we're not going to be able to do much. So my point is, like if we had 3-4 people, a coordinated hold on B and heavy, then that's one thing. But you yourself cannot try to fight B by yourself. Whenever you're playing solo, duo, even trio, you kind of have to let the game dictate, what areas you're going to try to control or try to like flip or try to get an advantage at. And so my game plan in a lot of these games is, sure, if the enemy team provides me the space and the timing in order to control a flag, a space, an objective, then I'll take that space. I tell people all the time a concept of like filling in that vacuum, right? If the enemy team gives you a vacuum of space, then you fill it, just like air coming into a vacuum. I know it's not tilt. Oh, I know it's not tilt. I can tell when you're tilting. You know, but if they're not giving you the space and it's obvious that they're just trying to team shoot you, it's obvious that they're just gonna like waste your time. Hey, I could use your help, by the way. I do need, you know, another gunner with me. Come through. See, no, I'm gonna tell you on stream. I'll force you on stream. Come through. But if they're not gonna like give you, I appreciate you, thank you. But if they're not gonna like, if they're just intent on just wasting your time, peek shooting you, and on top of that, it's like a 1v2, 1v3, like 24/7, then you just rotate off. Because the objective is not in sixes. You can't be so objective focused to the point where you're thinking about like always locking down a flag or always locking down heavy or even always trying to win, because there's too many things out of your control. And so your positioning, you know, is dictated by what you can control. So I'll give you an example, right? I was at wall spawn. And somebody was flanking through toilet. There was one person that was, and they were pushing the fastest. There was one person that was trying to hold me and peek shoot me through mid at, you know, mid Endless Vale. And then there was maybe like 2 or 3 people at Portal, right? At Vex Gate and B-Dom. I'm just going to, like, I don't care what's going on at B-Dom. I don't care if Heavy's there. I can't win that fight against 3 people. And I'm not expecting in sixes for anybody to be with me whatsoever, especially no comms. So what am I going to do? I'm just going to flip, protect A, and get the person that comes through toilet, which is exactly what I did. If a teammate wants to be there for me, then sure, but I don't count on anybody else being there. And it's a 1v1 until I see otherwise. And that's how I play it. And so it's just, it's sixes. If it was threes, that'd be something different. Not only is 1v3 much more manageable, right? 1v2, 1v3 max, much more manageable than 1v4 or 1v6, whatever. But also, you know, people are generally of a higher skill level to the point where they recognize that, you know, the OBJ is important. And on top of that, the fact that they need to win the game because it's comp, right? Or it's trials, and the impetus is on there. The pressure's on. The point of being in those playlists is to win. I guess I just don't understand why I always feel like I'm swimming upstream in pubs, whereas the teams I play against all seems to understand to play the power positions. I think that is skill-based matchmaking. I think that's the matchmaking to a degree, because you have to keep in mind that the way that they factor in MMR, or what they factor into MMR in order to set the teams, includes cap flags, includes picking up heavy, it includes OBJ, but it also includes like kills as well. And so if you are going above and beyond to not just slay out, which you do generally, but also cap flags and get those OBJ points, then they're going to balance you with people that aren't necessarily doing that, right? And then in doing so, you're going to end up being on teams, you know what I'm saying, with people that don't know how to necessarily move around objectives, let alone cap them. Because I do feel like most people, if they just happen upon a flag, they generally will cap it. If they feel like they have the space, but they don't even know how to grab that space. They don't even know how to like position themselves. I think the best thing that I saw positioning in like OBJ from our team was there was 1 or 2 people that were actually like flanking through toilet, rotating through toilet to actually like cap the opposite flag once we kind of just saw that they were locking down B a lot. Other than that, though, didn't really see much. Like, I never considered that playing OBJ makes me less likely to have teammates who play OBJ. Yep. They included that metric maybe, I don't know what, everybody, like a year ago or something. So Yo, Danny, I appreciate you with the 39 months T1. Let's go. Oh, big love. Thank you so much for holding me down. That's a lot of months, bro. And just using bro kind of as a they them, you know, just in general. I didn't sort of make the leap from A to B. Yep. So, I mean, last thing I'll say again is just to give yourself some grace. But even without making that leap, you know what you see. Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Appreciate you. Definitely not. But I'll always try to make sure that it's clear. But you know what you see too. If you see teammates not capping, then you gotta adapt and change up. You know, you gotta change up. If they ain't capping, then it also means their positioning isn't necessarily gonna be one. This person is still in the back of the map, bro. Crazy. Oh, yep, that's true. Nice auto rifle, bud. Boy, you were really back in the spawn. Really holding it down back there. Alright, I got Hayes with me now. Y'all gonna have to figure something new out. Gonna have to figure out that new game plan.
Zone A lost.
Yo, good positioning there, Emery, because you got a teammate that's helping you out there. Unfortunately, I think they might still be spawning there. Yeah, that's where, like, crouch shooting does not help you at all. Damn, you got a rocket? Yo, you go, boy.
Zone A.
Hell
Zone
yeah.
advantage is yours.
See? Just saying. I'll pick up Hayes and y'all gonna have to figure something out.
Zone A lost. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Zone B lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone C captured.
Oh, I ran out of ammo.
You have zone advantage.
Yo, what up, baby? Yep. I mean, Hayes just takes care of the long. Hayes is not messing around. He ain't trying to lose ever. And on top of that, you know what I'm saying? He just takes care of the long. So it just allows everybody else like space. Yeah, you can hold that. My invis. Bye.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. I could not ask for a better victory.
Yeah.
Fight like a demon.
Cowards. Like, bro,
Bring me your friends.
got a 1v1.
I need more like you.
Still ran. Next. There you go. I'm probably going to change that redemption up so that it is like just majority. It flips it. It's like the inverse of this right here, where it's majority me and then the game plays small, and then vice versa. But there goes your only cam. What you up to, Joe? What's up, baby? When are you coming to North Carolina? You keep talking hot. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thought it made me do 30. All right. We just got back from NC earlier today. Is that right? That's what's up. Where were you in North Carolina? I just got called to Washington for military work, so I'll be there for 3 weeks. I'm leaving this week. Hey, slide on back through. You know, 1 second to do these push-ups. Okay. Yeah, that's what's up.
Control. The zones are yours.
I do crazy, man.
Guardian.
I didn't see it, no.
Captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Might put on EP, bro.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. That's why we have fire teams. I envy your strength, Titan.
Somebody got fucked up, bro.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. For one. Zone C lost.
Missed my shot. That's on me. Bye. This is a weird spawn.
Zone C captured.
Crazy. Should have been dead. But that's cool.
B lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Bye. They wild in general. That's why I knew to expect somebody to be there. Because I know. They're just wild in general.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. That's a power play. You took them, now hold them. Sound tactics bring victory.
Bye.
Fight like a demon for these.
Nice dance, goat.
Bring me your friends. I need more like you.
I know. Yep, they can hold that. Yeah, they can hold that. And we had, not gonna lie, we had kind of a squad. Holy. That's my goat, indeed. Yep, that's my goat. I don't even know what that means. Y'all talking a different language down there, talking in code and shit. I know, right? All right, last round of caffeine. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and save this build. Shit going kind of crazy. Probably save it over this one, honestly. Deleting people, bro. Meltdown.
Control.
I don't know, Theo. I don't know about that fashion, dog.
Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the zone. Captured Zone A. Enemy claims Zone C.
Holy.
Zone B captured.
Should have put down the barricade. I ain't used to cheesing it.
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold.
Overslid that. It's on me.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
Can't see through that, man.
They have the lead, but the match isn't over.
Bro, what are you doing up there, man? Crazy. Oh, crazy. I guess this person was just crouching around the corner like an absolute cutie.
Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone. You captured Zone A. That shut them
How did that
down.
person even hit me, bro?
advantage is yours.
Please. Love of God. Gotta slide up, Theo.
Zone A lost. They have advantage. Together as one. I love it. Your legend grows.
I can't see through that, man. Thank you.
Zone C lost.
Damn.
Power play.
Kind of crazy how you just lost that fight.
Zone B captured.
You're insane. That was an insane push. I'm gonna let you rock though. You wanna make dumbass pushes.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. 5 minutes remaining. A strong start. Fight on. Zone advantage is yours. 2 for 1.
Out of spawn is crazy. Laggy. Dog.
That's a power play. You took them.
Crazy.
Now hold them. Zone A lost. They have advantage.
Y'all gonna have to come flip this soon because we got inside control still. All right, nice. Gotta get that heavy if we can. Oh, they got it again, man. What we got for that? Nice. Ah, we still got him. Hell yeah.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. This is amazing. Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them.
How'd that
Now
work
hold.
out for you, though?
One final push and
How'd that work out for you though? Yep. Let's go, Hayes. You see it, baby. You saw what just happened. You saw what just happened. How'd that work out for you though? Better stop playing with me.
Victory is all I ask. Good. That's why we
Stop
have
playing with me.
fighting.
Get out of here.
Your victory gives the city hope.
Crazy. Yeah, somebody just got clipped. Whole team been coming at me the whole game, bro. Crazy. Damn, that's truly cracked. Y'all want to see cracked? That's it right there. I'm just playing a support role. You feel me? That's my goat. Hmm. Yes, level me up. Level me up. Every once in a while, they'll give me something tier 2. Like this right here, actually. It's trash. It's not trash, though. It's something. Super class melee. I don't care about super. How we just stuck in orbit? Shitidel.
Control